to get started. Saturday night cash game at the South Plains Poker Club. Looks like we're going to start six-handed. Get everybody seated, get all their chips in. We've still got some seats open at the moment. If you're looking for some cash game action, you can call us up at 575-444-6405. Get you on the waiting list to sit at the stream. Action is underway. Looks like Jose never got a chip count. Christian's going to raise it up to 45. And Zach's going to make the call. King, queen suited. Looking for a diamond. Does not find one. A second six for Christian. Zach's going to check it over to him. Christian's going to check it back. Slow playing the trips. No diamond on the river. Sixes are going to run out clean. Looks like Zach's cutting out some betting chips. Christian's going to take it down. Christian's going to raise it up to 12 with ace-9 offsuit. Luke's gonna make the call. The suited ace. So is DJ Ricky. And Zach's gonna stick around as well. 4 ways to a flop. Two spades, ace, queen, 9. Ace 9 hits 2 pair. Bet at 25 from Christian. Luke's got top pair. His 7's no good, but he's reaching for some calling chips. The other two are going to get out of the way. Go 2 ways to a turn. The 7 of diamonds. Wow. 2 pair over 2 pair. All in from Luke. That's so sick. A quick call from Christian. Queen changes. Everything. It's a chop. Both counterfeited on the river with the queen. Action indeed. Could have been nasty. Saved by the river. Looks like Xavier getting in that 9 seat. Cards coming around the table again. Christian will be first to act this time. He's got himself a baby ace. Christian's going to call, and suited king for Xavier is going to induce a raise of 20. Ricky's going to make the call, as is Christian. Everybody else gets out the way. We're going 3 ways to a flop. Christian just a little bit behind with DJ Ricky's ace-6 out there. 2 diamonds on the flop. Check it over to Ricky. Looks like a mystery card on the turn. Did not read, but Xavier's all in. Must have been a diamond. Actually, looks more like a heart. I'm gonna run in there and check what card that is. It is a heart. It is the 7 of hearts. Christian checked it over to Xavier, who shoved all in. Christian's just got the pair of threes right now. That's gonna really make Christian want to call here. He's pretty much got Xavier on exactly the hand Xavier has. And he knows most of the time if he makes the call here and no diamond turns over, he's gonna get paid. There's the call. Give me a chance to run it twice. Looks like a scooper either way. Did not get to run it twice there. See if we can catch it in time.
Well, I'm here now, guys. What's up, bro? You fit right in. You fit right in. Bro, you should have seen this motherfucking one last night. You should have seen this motherfucking pot, dude. It was crazy. Yeah. It was, dude, what was it, like fucking at least $2,500 pot?
Good lord. Everybody went in on it?
Yes. Everybody that was still there, yes.
Had action?
And it was 5 of us, and I think my big bet was like 280, and then he went all in too for like 3 something. Everybody called.
What you have, Christian?
Xavier first act. This time he has a 6.
No, in your hand. No. The rubber bud is just natural. What you have in your hand?
Set, 3 deuces and like a flush draw.
Nice.
Xavier makes a call, as does Luke. Got Jack 10.
But I somehow went runner boat on that board where I had the flush draw.
Ricky's gonna call. Looks like a raise to 11 with ace queen from Malcolm.
Runner, boat.
I did, right? Was it? You do the same thing though.
Xavier makes the call. And Luke's in there. Ricky's already got his calling chips out. We're going 5 ways to a flop. Christian's got 6-5 suited. Spades. King 9 for Ricky. Jack 10 for Luke. Ricky, Luke, Christian, and Kill Bill up top all have 23% equity due to this hand being spread between so many people.
Dang, and you showed it to me?
I love Javier. Javier's my homie, dude. I love that motherfucker. I love.
Currently in the lead is Luke's Jack.
Or Ron, he told me 3 different names.
Makes it 11 again. Quick call from Christian. Luke's gonna make the call, of course, with his jack. Ricky sticking around. 4 ways to a turn. The ace changes it all up. Malcolm now in the lead with his ace queen. Checks it over to Christian.
No, you can go ahead. You can do what you want.
Huh.
Going on for the holidays, man?
Gonna be around here.
Yeah.
English is around here.
Yeah. What about New Year's?
I haven't planned that far ahead, to be honest with you.
Yeah, same here. I woke up this morning, didn't even know what I was gonna do. I was like, alright, I'll go do that. There's only one way I was gonna win that. You gotta cut the call right there.
Little chance at a bluff for Christian. Did not quite work.
Exposed his hand, so
I'd probably call you too.
yeah. Because I feel like you're.
Interesting action for sure at the South Plains Poker Club.
Yeah, it's true. I think I need to move it. If I go all in for like 250 there, I don't know. If you didn't call me with your pair of sixes right there, you would've, or whatever you had, fives, threes. Yeah.
One more bullet, says Christian. Luke looks down at Queen 8 suited and makes a call. Zach's gonna raise it up. Lots of callers here. Looks like we're going 5 ways to the flop. 12 each. Got King 10, Ace 3, Ace Deuce, Queen 8 of Hearts, 10 8, Jack 10 9. Oh, wow. Luke flops it. Big time. Raised to 105 from Ricky with King 10. Xavier's thinking about it. He's up and down. Got the same 10 that Ricky has. He's going to put it down. Luke is all in. Quick call. Luke, very in the lead here. He remains in the lead, even with the king on the turn. Two pairs not going to beat the straight that he flopped. Good hand from Luke there, getting as much as possible. Running that stack up.
I like the glasses, it's making me mad. It is, because I usually study down a lot during the game, and I can't now.
Christian rocking some new shades, workshopping some new shades even.
That sucks, but I can't see if he's looking at me or not. Can't tell if he's
Crazy last night. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Was it after I left?
Yes. It was the very last game of the night too.
Really?
Yeah. Christian potted it. Fucking Chewy called. I repotted it. Went all in. Fucking. What was his name? Aaron went all in. He calls.
Ricky's going to make the call.
Everybody's all in, dude. It was fucking crazy.
Was it a long pot?
Yes. It was a crazy fucking pot.
Junkie quartered out?
I lost.
Christian's in there as well.
I flopped the
6'9"
top,
suited.
and I had top two on the bottom. I was ahead.
Yeah, you.
Xavier's not going anywhere.
He had a set of deuces.
Looks like neither is Luke. Ace King 7. Gonna put Luke's King Deuce in the lead. Three ways to the turn. And it's the deuce. Luke's got 94% equity here.
Anything to get to the river and fold.
Very strong lead right now.
Get to the river and fold. That's my favorite part.
He'll be acting first. 17.
Are we doing bomb pots?
Looks like Malcolm's still making a decision. He is drawing dead to King Deuce. And he gets away from it.
I don't want to do one on every rotation. We do it on 30 minutes or something.
No, we'll do it the way we always do it. No, I mean, that's just the way it's always been.
It's not one whenever, like,
You don't have to play it, we can pass it.
it's not what I do.
Yeah, you don't have to play it. That's asking too much. It's Christmas time, you're not that giddy.
Where's Joy?
She got busted out.
Oh, she's left. You guys drive separate now or what?
No, she just with my ass.
Who's giving me a ride home?
She already came from who made her mad? Christian.
Christian.
Zach's gonna start off the raise to 15 with Ace 4 suited. Kill Bill in there. Christian's in there. As is Xavier. Looks like Jose's still making a decision. Oh, no. He made the call. Jack 7, King Jack, 6-3 suited, Ace 8 suited, Ace 4 suited. Whole lot going on here. 4 is going to hit, but it's not good. Currently Ace 8 in the lead. Middle pair. And the flush draw. And the heart comes on the river. Xavier's going to take down another big pot.
We'll see you on the live stream.
How much is one pot?
I just showed it.
Huh?
I just showed it.
Sorry, boy, I'm gonna be boring. I'm just gonna do 5. Just don't wait for 5 minutes.
I don't want to do the Christian River.
Looks like we're doing a double board bomb pot.
I know it'll stop me at 5. Rounds out for sure.
I wish it was like that on closer to here. Oh yeah, because we could have some really fucking badass games. Really good.
Zach's going to stick in the game. He's going to hop back in.
You buzz, Painter? You buzz?
C1 is open, or also C this one.
Who busted you, Painter? Beto?
Whichever one you want. C1 and C6.
This one?
Looks like Painter's going to join us.
Beto?
Ricky's going to call the 15. 2 pair for Jose on that top board. He's got all sorts of Broadway going on.
Yeah, it was 120 iron. It was mixed in, or dealer's choice.
Damn, Painter, is that loud enough?
Christian gets away from his hand. As does Xavier. Ace King for Luke's gonna induce the call on that bottom board. 5 deuce also on the draw there. Turn cards on their way. The 5 of clubs and the 7 of diamonds. He's gonna pair that top board up. They check around. The 8 of diamonds and the deuce of diamonds. Jose's gonna do that bet of 15 again. Currently, Luke and Jose gonna chop it up. Ricky gets out of the way. He finds the call.
Who was it? Already? He's not coming? Who?
Get out of Omaha. We're gonna be going back to Holden course. All right, cards are making their way around the table.
Yeah, he just rolled it. Wasn't it that same day when you came in here? Stop. Stop by that night. Like, yeah, I just had a heart attack.
What did they say?
Painter's in there, as is Malcolm. Luke's gonna stick around. Jack 3 suited. Jose and Ricky also call. We're gonna go 5 ways to the flop.
Start taking like a daily like vitamin with like some other shit, bro. Like a little bit of card. Like you gotta walk.
10, 4, 10, rainbow. Checks around. The board's gonna pair again. Queen Jack currently in the lead. And it looks like Malcolm's gonna take it down with a bet with that mystery hand. Got just about a full table now. Still one seat open. Painter's gonna make it 10 to start. He's got the mystery hand this time. Christian's got a suited king. He's thinking about it.
Sleep, motherfucker. Sleep. Take a daily vitamin, bro. Do some like some cleanses.
He's gonna make the call.
You have to, bro. You have to. Trust me.
They're gonna check it all the way to the turn. Queen, queen, king, king. Christian's got a boat. And Painter's betting into him. Quick call from Christian, of course. 4 of spades does not change anything. He's gonna bet 10. Surely. Looks like I raised it. Raised to 45 and a quick call from Painter.
Send me that shit tomorrow.
Malcolm first act. Some suited connectors. call from Malcolm.
They have a bunch of shit. You better make it natural. Impose making it natural. It's a vitamin shop. And the ladies are
Zach's gonna make it 15.
because like whenever I got fucked up once this year, they gave me a bunch of shit.
Malcolm's thinking about the call. He's gonna make it.
Everything's clicking again. It's all and it's yeah, lines man.
And we're gonna go 4 ways to a flop. Zach's got pocket queens. 8-5 suited for Malcolm. Pocket 7s for Luke. Diamonds on the flop. King high. No one hits, so queens are gonna be in the lead. Better 10 from Malcolm.
Right there, it's right there. There's like a gun store too right there. I can go really even call you. You said
3 left. The 8 of spades on the turn.
I'm gonna go with you.
It's gonna make Malcolm think he's better than he is.
You leave. I was like, I'm gonna go play cash for a little bit.
He's gonna raise his bet up to 15 this time.
Oh, you're driving him?
Luke with 7s. Starting to feel like he might be behind. Lays it down. Quick call from Zach. The 4 of diamonds doesn't change anything. He checks it over to Malcolm, who's reaching for chips again. And Zach's gonna make the call. Good call from Zach. Pocket queens are gonna get him a little payday.
You need help? You hiring for help on the weekends? I wanna learn how to help. I wanna learn how to work. Hey. I'm for real. I know. I'm not even lying. Kino offered me a job. He was like, hey, you wanna come work on the railroad? Kino. He's like, yeah, come work on the railroads with me. I'll show you how to be a train conductor. I was like, alright.
Make good money.
Yeah.
It's a lot of
Bro,
fucking hours.
Kino makes a lot of money. Yeah.
1, 2.
That's a job.
I know
Double
for a
straddle.
few people who work for
Looks like we're gonna have a double straddle. Christian takes it up to 10. Xavier takes it up to 20. Should be some action going on. Suited queen for Luke. He's gonna fold around to Malcolm in the big blind. Be 18 more for him to call with queen 3. He lays it down. Jack 9 for Christian quickly makes the call up to 20. King 9 for Xavier. Xavier makes it, looks like 60, and an all-in shove from Christian. He's gonna get Xavier off of it. And he's gonna show him that they were sharing a 9. Ricky's gonna make the call, as is Zach. And Painter.
How much you getting?
Pocket eights. Make it 16. Ricky folds. And Zach gets away from it.
I got the same hand twice in a row. I was just like, I'll play it. I'll play the game this one. Yeah, I've got king deuce the last 2 hands in a row. Closed his spades both times.
Looks like Painter gets rid of it. Malcolm's gonna take it down with a bet.
She asked me for 2.
And our table's gonna fill up.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, Christian said when everybody sits down, pull 5 for time. So.
She asked me to, that's why. That's this one, like,
I thought she had, but I don't know. Christian said it again, so I was like, okay. Like, he knows better than we do. He keeps track of that shit.
So it's live stream. It's live stream. We're on TV right now. And they can read the cards. Yeah. So when you put your cards right here, and that's the you know what the cards are. It's technology. Except on I can see it. I really listen.
Can make sure he gets games.
Ricky, you better have a hand. You better have a hand, Ricky.
I'll tell you what I have. There's other players in. I'll tell you what I have. Texas heads up.
I checked cards. Oh shit. Yep. It's on. It's on. What? Why you guys check? Check. What's happening right now? Yeah, better, Ricky. There you go. 20. I got next. Over here. I know. Go for Christmas, Painter. Go for Christmas. Stay here.
oh yeah, we played this
You got
morning.
kids? You got kids? Yeah. Where they at?
Yeah, it's hoping for success. Yeah, it's
Okay.
crazy, man.
What part of
13, 16, 18. Bogey, double down. I give up 6 strokes.
I was in OKC. I was in Oklahoma City before I got back. The river, well, I was living out there for like a whole 8 days. River wind out there, pretty good. Yeah.
Ricky's gonna make the call, as is Zach. Painter's in there.
She worked off Verbo.
Malcolm gonna come along. Christian's got the Brunson. He's going to make it 12 for 10 deuce. Ricky makes a call. Zach's in there as well. And Painter comes along. 5 ways to a flop. 5-3 for Mr. Kill Bill. 9-4 suited for Painter. Ace-7 for Zach. Bad news for DJ Ricky, who's got Jack Deuce of diamonds. Same suit as that big ace. Flop comes Ace, Jack, King. 2 spades, 1 diamond. Zach makes it 10. Malcolm gets away from it, but Christian's going to stick around with 10 deuce. Quick call from Ricky as well. 3 ways to the turn. Club kills the diamond draw. This time checks over to Christian. Who's going to check it back? The queen gives 10 deuce the straight. Brunson gets there. About a 25 from Zach. Into the abyss. Christian's not putting down 10 deuce here. Makes it 50. Ricky gets out of there. Calling with just the ace. Gonna get the bad news. Next hand's gonna be bomb pot. Looks like the party's getting started. Xavier. Here comes the first board. Deuce 9-9. 2 clubs out there. 10-3-5. 2 hearts on the top board. Anthony will be first to act. He's got the nut flush draw on that top board. Some backdoor draws on that bottom board. He is going to put out a bet. Looks like 25. Looks like Painter's going to make the call. And Xavier. Turn. 5 of diamonds on bottom. The 4 diamonds up top. They check around. 3 of spades on bottom, and the 4 is going to pair the board up top for hearts. 4, 3, deuce, deuce. Xavier has a monster. Oh, and the hearts got there. That's where he bets. It's Anthony puts in 135 on the heart draw. Painter's got a mystery hand. I assume including the 7 of hearts. With a 6, he would have straight. What a hand. 4, 3, deuce, deuce. Takes on ace, queen, 10 of hearts, 8 of diamonds. The flush gets there up top.
Wow, bro. You want to know some shit? What's that? I told this a straight flush. I had the gut shot. 4 of hearts gave me the straight flush. Yeah. But I didn't want to call 25 to hit my only out. Yeah. And you check the turn or you bet? You bet the turn too? I don't remember either.
I believe it was a check both from the turn. Turn had to check around. River had betting.
Luke, you sleepy, Luke?
Good hand.
Missed you. I haven't seen you in a while.
Get back to the good old Hold'em settings.
What's that?
Button's going to be on Xavier. Cards coming around the table.
He just said I was like, all the strings in this hand.
Jose's got king 7 suited.
They can even be like this.
Raise up to 7. Ricky's going to make the call. As does Zach. Painter's in there. Christian's got pocket 8s. Looks like he's going to raise to 17. On Jose now with that suited king.
I got some Tito's here if anybody wants to drink.
Sounds good, man.
Full handle.
Sounds good, Anthony.
I'll be sick.
Looks like Painter's going to get away from it as well. 2 clubs on the flop. Top pair for Ricky and Jose.
You don't want to drink, Luke?
No,
You don't
I
drink?
drank,
Painter made the call.
but I drank night before last.
They check to the turn. It's the queen. 15 from Ricky. Quick call from Painter. Christian's thinking about it with those 8s. He gets away from him.
I've been off sugar too, so yeah, when I drank,
Jose's got top pair. It's not good here against Ricky's king 9. But he'll make a raise.
Getting off sugar's hard. Crazy headaches and shit. Yeah.
Testosterone replacement, bro. TRT, testosterone replacement therapy. Bro, my shit's in the mail right now. I fucking can't wait.
Shit's hard on your kidneys though.
Not when you're low right now. I just turned 30, bro. Shit,
I'm 22, bro.
it hits you, man.
Painter's going to get out of the way. Jose's going to get the bad news. 3 changes nothing. King 9's gonna take it down.
No, nobody.
Kings with the most tickets can take it.
Ricky, you lucky fucker, dude. What happened right here? You cut yourself shaving? Go and beat you up, huh? Sorry, bro. You ran into a door. I get it. I know how that shit goes. I fell down the stairs.
This guy not too long ago, probably 5 or 6 years ago in Clovis, that happened. Wife pushed him down the stairs, broke his neck and shit.
My homie just sent me an article about some kids dying in a fire in a house in Columbus.
Yeah, it's bad, man. The 3 kids died, and the parents got airlifted. I haven't heard about that.
No, they're fine apparently, and then like
No, they're not fine. They had like over 80% body burn. I had 2 buddies who went out to that called Saceworth Fire Station.
okay. Why'd you get up? Why'd you stop?
Because my big ass don't fit in the ambulance very well. As you can imagine.
So when they fired you,
No, I just quit. And I stopped doing that and went to construction. Yeah, so. But I've got a few buddies over there that told me that it was bad. Mainly remodel.
okay.
Now I work out at Cargo. But yeah, I heard it was really bad because when they got there, the kids were screaming and
My
stuff.
homie lives in Kuwait.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, he's a prior Marine guy, and he's contracting out there. And he was like, "Bro, did you hear about this?" I was like, "I did not hear about that."
Yeah,
It's
it's
just
bad.
crazy.
Yeah, they got the parents and the kids to PSNC.
Well, there was 2 other kids that died, right?
No, there was 3 kids.
Three kids that
there was
died.
3 kids and it was 2 parents.
But 3 kids died though.
Did they?
I'm gonna pull the article. Yeah.
No, yeah, all 3 of the kids died. That's what I'm saying. There's 3 kids.
No, but look, hold on. Let me pull it up real quick.
I haven't seen the article. I just know what he told me.
This is like a news article. It said.
Looks like Jose's gonna take it down with a pair of jacks. Ace King, no good for Anthony.
Trailer home.
Yeah, that's
3 adults, 2 children escaped. However, 3 children ages 3, 5, and 11 died in the fire.
there was 3 kids who died.
Yeah, so there was 5 kids total in the trailer.
Was there 5?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't do that. He just told me that 3 of the kids died and then the
So
parents
single
were.
wide, 3 adults, 2 children escaped. 3 children, 3, 5, and 11 died in the fire.
Yeah, that's what I had heard. He had told me that. I didn't know there was more kids. Because that's what he told me. He told me when they got there that there were people screaming in the house. It was bad. But the problem with those trailer homes, anybody who's ever been in fire, knows they go up so quick. And then when they catch on fire, they burn the sides out first, and then they just turn into a jet stove and just keep
What do you
going.
mean they burn the sides out quick?
Like they're typically thinner, so they
Oh,
burn
they're
out,
thinner?
turn into a jet stove, and they just go up so fucking easy. That's why, like, you hear a lot of people when they die in those that are asleep because they don't
I
even know.
don't even know, yeah.
Yeah, but it was bad. I knew that.
Painter's got a mystery hand. Oh, there it goes. He'll make the call.
That's like worth $2, huh?
King Queen suited for Anthony. Suited in the same clubs as Painter. He's gonna make the call.
But yeah, I
But Luke finds Ace Jack. He's making 15.
on one of the kids that didn't make it. They had 4 ambulances, so they had to make 2
Ricky's got something. Ace 3 suited. Makes the call.
so many ambulances in Clovis.
Anthony's in there, of course. Suited Broadway cards.
12 ambulances, but they only keep 4 stations manned. So there was only 8, and I think the other 2 were out on call already. So it's just hard.
Makes sense, man.
Ace Jack, Ace 3 suited. King Queen suited.
So I just went on a
Here comes the flop.
trip up in Michigan.
8, 9, 5. Rainbow.
That work for the foundation. And they basically brought a bunch of vets and like
Looks like we check around.
Yeah.
The 6 on the turn. Check around again. Face card on the river. It's the Jack. Ace Jack still in the lead.
Yeah.
he's like, bro, I can fucking hook you up.
The problem is you gotta,
Be there for a minute.
well, yeah, you gotta be there for a minute. You gotta see it.
Looks like it checks to the river.
I was there for
Luke turns over top pair, and it's gonna be good.
It's just whatever.
That's why they prefer military.
Anybody who's never been in it,
Yeah.
it's bad, man. Like,
And
'cause-
I think the shit stateside is a lot different than shit.
Oh, yeah.
Because like
Oh,
for
yeah.
me, I can be removed from it like not American.
Dope it.
Cool, bro.
yeah. Well, and over here, in the ambulance, I was over there for 2 years, and there's a lot of shit. Like, and you get called out to just a lot of bad ones. Like the worst one I ever went to, there was a guy who got hit by a semi on a 4-wheeler. Yeah, and it was bad. And he was out with his whole family. It was a family reunion. So,
And I went when I first moved here. I was doing some training around Clovis. Yeah. And we pulled up on an accident.
what branch were you?
Air Force. Air Force.
Painter will be first to act.
We pulled up on an accident. I was with a bunch of fucking Aussies and New Zealand guys. We pulled up on a fucking accident, and dude, everybody was just recording.
Yeah.
People had their phones out, and there was like 2 ladies in the car screaming, like they were stuck.
My big one? I thought I only had one out there.
And they were screaming, bro.
Jose's gonna get in there. Ricky's sticking around.
We pulled up, and everybody was recording.
And Zach
What's my
makes it 10.
pulls the 2 ladies out of the car. There's a lady
The suited ace.
that's bleeding from her entire arm and her chest. So I
Malcolm calls. Xavier calls. Jose calls, as does Ricky. 5 ways to a flop. 3, 5, 6 rainbow. Gonna put 4-3 in the lead. They check to Zach, who makes it 15. Malcolm quick to call, as is Xavier. Jose gets away with it. A call from Ricky. 4 ways to the turn. Zach's currently in the lead with top pair. But King 8 is going to make top pair on the turn. Bet a 40 from Xavier. We get a caller from Ricky, but other 2 are going to get away from it. Queen of spades on the river. Does not change anything.
Where's the recap? Where's it at? By Oregon. By Oregon? Oh, it's in Oregon? Okay. No shit. How'd you come out of that? You come out of that good or no? Like, yeah? No shit. Okay, you're just loose. Yeah.
What's the last 30 guys?
You're lying, Luke. Why you lying, Luke? Damn, I guess you didn't miss me as much as I missed you, huh? I haven't played with you in a while, dog. Alright, when Luke leaves, I leave. You can blame Luke.
If I don't leave, I'll stay here until the last hand, and then I'll be flipped out the door.
Small blows are fun.
I don't know what is crucial.
They're fun as long as you're winning.
Christian one always dropped me the other night.
Malcolm's going to look down at pocket 5s. Oh. Looks like Malcolm straddled 5 and caught pocket 5s. Zach's going to make it 15. Pocket jacks. Malcolm's sizing a bet, and it's way more than 15. Looks more like 50. It's going to be a fold from the other two in the hand and a quick shove from Zach. And a call. Malcolm's behind with fives. We're running it twice. First run out is not going to contain any fives. Should still be 2. Looks like it's going to be a scooper for Zach. Xavier's going to straddle it up to 5. Zach's going to make the call. Looks like they're going to call all the way to the straddler. Zach's got 3 deuce suited. Painter with ace deuce. Ace 10-10 on the flop. Painter in the lead by far. Zach's reaching for chips. 15 snap call from Painter. Zach drawing dead on the turn now. Another quick call from Painter. Oh no. Zach's cutting out another bet. Zach representing a 10 or better here. Painter with the ace. But he has slowed Painter down. He's starting to think about it. Wow. Great bet from Zach. Gets him to put down the ace deuce. Here come the cards. Anthony first act. Makes a call.
Ricky, what are you doing, Ricky?
He's going to call all the way over to Malcolm in the small blind. He's got 7 deuce. He's just going to limp. Just the check from Xavier. We're going to go 6 ways to a flop. Painter's got mystery cards. Means there might be 3 sevens in between all of them. king, queen of diamonds, 3 of hearts.
No, my son was inside the Christmas tree. I couldn't find him and I could hear him and I was like, where's he at? I could hear him.
Bet a 10 from DJ Ricky. Currently in the lead with his queen. Zach and Payne are going to call. 7 deuce gets away. Call from Anthony as well. Up and down, Anthony. Diamond. $20 and a snap call from Zach. Heads up to the river. Ace of hearts. DJ Ricky in the lead. Just a check from Ricky. Oh, and a good check back from Zach. He's going to lose the minimum. Seems like Ricky may have been trying to... He may have been scared of the ace there, but also a good chance he was trying to induce one of those bluffs we just watched Zach pull off on Painter. We got ourselves a bomb pot, folks. Double board. Pot limit Omaha.
You saw me get in there. You're like, oh, man.
Five cards? 6 cards? 7 cards?
Luke looks down at 6-6-4-4. Ace 7-3. 10 king 3 on the top board.
Who bet 10? Who bet 10?
Painter made it 10. Malcolm and Xavier get away from it. Tells his seat partner, check those cards. Jose's going to make the call, though. 3 pairs of board. Jack brings in Broadway up top. 2 mystery hands. We don't really know what these guys have. Hearts very live right now. Looks like Painter made it 10 again. Oh, hearts get there on both boards. But the queen of hearts is out there. Jack of hearts is the best heart right now. Checks over to Painter. He makes it 15.
South Plains. Through. Still tournament?
Oh, it looks like Jose made it 15.
I gave Bethel all my chips.
Oh. Big win there for Painter. Not quite sure what he had. I think he had a full house. Get back to Hold'em. Luke's gonna raise it up to 10. No. Looks like Jose is gonna make it 10. Call from Ricky and Zach.
Can't tell me who raised it. But you can say for the shadow or not, right? You can say okay, cool.
Painter got away from it. Malcolm's in there. Xavier's in there. And Anthony still got cards. 5 ways to a flop. Ace Queen for Ricky. 7 deuce again for Malcolm. King Jack for Anthony. And the King's going to hit. 2 spades on the board. Bet of 10 from Anthony. Jose and Ricky both get away from it. Zach got a gut shot to the straight. Quick call from Zach. 7 deuce for Malcolm. He's still hanging around with bottom pair. Xavier's going to stick around. 3rd spade on the turn. Xavier checks to Anthony. Up to 15 this time. Call from Zach. Still chasing the 4. Raise to 50 from the 7 deuce. All in from King Jack. The flush gets in there on the river. Anthony's going to be even better than he already was. The king was good over the deuce there. Malcolm getting in trouble, having too much fun. Ricky's going to make the call, as is Zach. 9-5 suited for Zach. Jack 9 suited for Ricky. Painter still in the hand. A raise to 20 from Xavier. He's got ace 10.
If we have the same hand, that'd be crazy.
Ricky and Zach are going to call, as is Malcolm. 5-5-3. Zach's in the lead. Ricky checks over to him. Bet of 12. A raise to 40 from Xavier, and Zach's all in. And a quick fold from Xavier.
I had
9-4 of clubs, he says. Not quite. Pretty close.
I don't think you can say that until like the stream.
You would have showed me. You would have showed.
No, I never show this. I'll show my main hands.
Ricky's going to make the call. As is Zach, King 10 suited. Painter makes it 15 with a mystery hand. Quick call from Xavier with ace 5.
If I get lucky, I'm sorry.
Ricky's still hanging in there. Zach's going to stick around. Four ways to a flop of king, king, queen, rainbow. It's about a 15 from Painter that's going to induce a all-in shove. I think it's probably in my jacket.
Jack 10's good. Fold.
I don't have Jack 10. Or Kings.
Like you said, watch the stream.
He did not have 9-4.
I did have 9-4. So I'm lying to you.
I know you're lying to me.
I'm gonna push you all in with 9-4.
Yeah.
King.
I did. I had 9-4. Then there I had King 10 of hearts. Yep, my King 10 of hearts there.
Good fold, Painter.
Yeah, good fold, Painter.
Well, yeah, it's obviously a great fold.
I was just hoping you called me on my
You
bullshit.
jam all in. Yeah, 100% is a great fold. If you got ace high, bullshit.
Well, I was hoping you would
That's
call me.
obviously that's not a good fold. That's just an average fold.
I wasn't really worried about Painter. I was hoping you'd call me.
Plus, I didn't believe your 9-4 bullshit, so no way I'm calling.
You'll see it.
I know I will. Damn, look. Go for it. Check. 5. Raise. Let's call. Raise up. Go to 6. Pair of sixes. 8s. Pair.
You keep yours in stacks of 200?
Oh, I need to show. I don't know.
You don't count them?
You didn't see the calorie he had earlier?
Yeah, I know. I was gonna ask you how many times have you had that shit fall off the table like that?
Over there, all the time.
All the
Here,
time.
this table's better.
Yeah. This one is way
I
more
keep
stable.
grabbing my elbow when I was stacked high. I keep grabbing my elbow going like
Small
this
one,
to the
big
table.
one.
Run
You
out.
trying to knock my shit over?
You looked at me and I went. Thinking the hell out of this. Hurt my arm.
Oh, shit.
Painter makes a call.
At least 10.
Xavier makes it 10.
5-3 offsuit? No?
Call from Jose. Call from Ricky.
When I broke my man with queens, I was suited.
Call from Zach as well. Painter sticking around. 5 ways to a flop. 2 hearts on it. 4, 5, 8. Currently, Jack 7 of hearts in the lead. Jose gets away from it. As does Ricky. Painter and Zach are going to stick around. An ace on the turn. Could very well be an ace And the whole card's a painter. Bet of 50 is going to thin the field down once more. Pair of 8s versus Painter's mystery cards.
Painter, what are you doing, Painter? How much?
I don't know what that card is. Oh, it looks like the Ace of Diamonds. Sure is. All in from Painter.
Beat that? Yeah, you're strong. You got an ace. Good hand, Painter. Good hand.
Xavier's going to get away from it. He did have an ace.
Good hand, Painter. You got lucky. Runner.
He just needed to turn. He didn't need to run a runner. I think that was overkill.
No? I was good on the flop.
Oh, were you?
I showed the eight.
Oh yeah, but he had a 4 on the turn. He was
Well,
good.
but base runner. No, it wasn't. I had an eight. I had a pair of eights.
He had 2 pairs. He had 2 pair on the turn.
No, we didn't.
Yes, full
On the turn, yeah.
Yeah,
On the turn, he
ace
was
four.
good. Yeah, on
Yeah.
the turn, he was great. Yeah. I still had outs on the turn, though.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, 100%.
Xavier will be first to act. He's got a mystery hand, but he'll make it $10 to play.
Still had outs on the turn.
He's going to fold to Zach. He's going to make it 20. Painter gets out of there, but Xavier's going to stick around, of course, with his mystery hand. Assume that to be the 8 of hearts, or Ace of hearts. Looks like they checked to a turn, the 5 of hearts. Clubs and hearts out there now. Zach's got spades, but with that 25 to represent. A quick call from Xavier. A second queen out there now. $30 from Zach. A raise to 100 from Xavier. Zach's got 10 high. He cannot make the call here. He gets away from it. Can't know how strong Xavier was, but probably better than 10 high.
I knew you were gonna do that to him, man. Hey,
I missed my straight draw.
hey, Steve called him on that crazy bet he threw out there. You already knew he was gonna do that. Sick.
Malcolm back at the table now. Looks like we're going to have a $5 straddle from Xavier.
Come on, $10. Oh, you $10 shadow? I didn't. Painter did. Blame Painter.
Going to be 5 to go. Ricky's going to make the call.
I don't want to shot.
Painter as well. Malcolm's going nowhere. First hand back. Xavier takes off in the check. Ricky's got 8 and 9. The only king, though. Malcolm's holdings.
Ricky checks. Ricky, why you check, Ricky? Painter's not going to check this one.
Looks like Painter's not going to check. 6-5 suited. He's looking for a 3. He's going to bet 20. Not 2. Quick call from Malcolm with that king.
Over there, on that one.
Ricky's going to get out of the way.
I was telling him, I was like, dude, I can't stack my chips this house. That one over there.
Yeah, that was kind of iffy.
Another king. Bet a 25 from Painter. He got there on the turn with the 3. Sick hand for Malcolm. Painter's gonna take a nice pot with the straight.
I like playing with the painter because I never know what you got.
Looks like Anthony and Zach are gonna sit out the bomb pot.
Five cards? 7?
Try this again. Bomb pot of 10. Where's my flop?
I keep hearing you say that doesn't matter how you do it.
It's just backwards from standard protocol. But I mean, it just flops like this. 10.
Or you could say for the stream, is it?
Yeah, it's for the sensors.
I see.
And how it comes up on the protocol.
Is there sensors up there too?
No.
Three players.
Oh shit. Kino's here. Kino, where you going, Kino?
Oh, and
15 is.
What's up, Keno? Pretty good. How about yourself? How you doing? Good, man. What's up?
Double fisting, huh? Yeah, good.
Well, I brought one to somebody else. Nobody wants beer.
how's it
got
going,
Tito's
Kino?
right here.
I always have a beer from Kino.
Hey, it's cheap on base, bro.
150 is the big bet.
Babe, this get better, bro. I'm dealing. You come, you sit down?
He's been really good. He's been really good. 3 months. I bet that means he's still good. Shit.
Oh, I just got one right here. Or right here, or right there.
Or the middle makes a painter.
Yeah.
That's the one.
That is somewhere.
Oh, actually, never mind.
Bottom.
Let's see.
Alright, so top 11. I see queen, pocket kings, straight, straight on top.
Looks like Jose's got trips. At least.
Me?
I didn't see it. Stacy was here.
No. Dodging one.
Rush.
Skunk stuff? So you went up to Michigan? What's up? You went to Michigan or?
Yeah, I was in Michigan. I went to Florida. So I was in Michigan, Florida. I got stuck in Michigan. Well, I got a dough in Michigan. Cause yeah, that's all I got.
That's
yeah.
good, that's
yeah.
good.
And then I got and then we went to Florida. Me and my homies, yeah, 100 acres out there. And I didn't get shit in there.
So you just gonna do a rifle hunt, or you bow hunt, or
What's up?
we bow hunt, or rifle hunt?
I was in Florida, yeah. I had a 308. Yeah. I got a bunch. I got 308, 6.5. My homie just got a 6.5 PRC.
Need to go catch the name of the man in the 8.
sorry, yeah, flops quiet. And it's 8-7, 8-7 of hearts with another 8. The other guys got 9-10 of hearts. Turns the jack, all the hearts.
That's gross.
The loser pays 53,000.
Yeah, 100.
Oh my, it didn't even have to work for it. Like turns the straight flush.
God damn.
I couldn't believe it. I wasn't there, but John was telling me.
Bailey was just over there. What's up, Bailey?
Yeah.
Dude playing in the
That's
tournament.
it.
Show
Oh, he was?
Yeah, he's playing in the tournament. Yeah.
I'm trying to keep that boy from playing.
Big Slick gonna get a little win there from Malcolm. He's been running a little hot since he came back inside.
Seen it play like
Alright, guys, I need $5 for the next 7 minutes.
I was drawn for that.
Looks like Luke's heading out on us.
Yeah, but
Just got back in
I wanted to call, but I can't really call you. Show
I got back in town last week.
9.
Texas.
Oh, Diamonds?
Oh, was that real?
I was like, hey, we need to check that deck for another
Yeah, sorry,
Diamonds.
and then I'll go
Is it expensive? Or?
It's a little expensive, but I bought myself.
Yeah, that's
Were you drawn on the rest of Diamonds?
I got 3, so I got 2.
No. Yeah, I know. But you said there was another one.
No, I
it's small. She's
I
actually
was curious if my Diamonds were live.
Four of them did the board. No.
Four.
Four of them did the board.
I was just rather by myself. Yeah, the bartender and I ordered 2 drinks.
Oh, you sit at the bar?
Yeah, I sat before. And he made a bunch of extra for old fashioned, so he gave me a third.
Ricky makes a call. So does Zach.
Yeah, I gotta sit down and try to win some money.
Painter's gonna get in there too.
I'm getting crushed, man. Good luck, man. Thanks.
Did Jose leave?
I think that's how it's moving.
Okay. Looks like we're going 6 ways to the flop.
OJ's friend, I don't remember what his name was.
OJ's friend, with all the rings.
Yeah. I'm calling her Ashley. She was not liking it.
Go, baby. They played already again.
Somebody
Did you see SME? Fucking almost threw like 3 pick sixes. 2 pick sixes, and the third one should have happened too. I was like,
No,
what
I
the
mean,
fuck is going on?
Did I miscount?
And then he says he's going to the transfer portal.
Yeah.
I'm like, bye, bitch. Ain't never holding me back.
This time,
I wanted that to be.
I just miscounted my 10. It was already up.
Yeah, State. I'll play favorite against Boise State. Much.
How many kids?
As a youth school, but
Right?
didn't. So Boise State's gonna do what SMU says.
I'm all
My
in.
name's Franklin too. I'm not a.
Diamonds for Xavier. Brought it up to 75. 2 pair for Painter. A better flush for Zach. Painter's cutting out a bet here, and there's no reason for him to think he's not good here at some point in time, but it is not this time, not at all. Lots of diamonds in the hole cards around the table. Painter has got a stack there. He makes a call. Xavier quick to make the call as well. Just about a $1,000 pot here. Flush over flush.
Wow. Painter has 2 pair too.
Mm-hmm. Still a lot behind for Xavier. Painter's looking a little light. I don't see any world where Xavier doesn't try to get the rest of that in there on the river. Huh. It is pretty brutal. Zach's going to take it down. I'm not sure what happened here because he's got chips. And he had him covered. He was all in, but it's not for any red chips or any white chips. He's kept his white chips. So I'm not sure what's happening.
Oh no, I must have lost it all. Well, let's Right, that's that second. All right. Be giving a custom design 101. Good to see you. Keno gonna race to 25 with Big Slick. He's gonna take it back. He's gonna take it down with the 25. Oh, we did get a caller, actually. Oh. Ace 10 Jack. I think Painter bets 40. Oh, Keno's got the nuts now. We don't know what Painter has. He's gonna check. Keno's gonna bet 60. Oh, not 6. Painter's gonna lay down. He's gonna show the Big Slick.
Painter calls 2. Pocket 5s for Kill Bill. Xavier makes a call on the button. Oh, sorry. Not in the button. He's in the hijack. Alright, we're back on track. We had a little mistake. We got a live shuttle for $5 from who?
No monitors at all. It's just you and the bed. You want to make it, you make it. But I cried. I did my thing. No, not really. He's met him a couple times, but I wouldn't say close.
I think Zach straddled 5. Painter called. Kill Bill called. Xavier's in there. Dustin in there. Ricky gonna raise here to 35 with pocket 3s. Takes it down.
Brandon Small went at Texas Roadhouse. I was there by myself. Guess what? I'm like a roommate, dude. Bro, we got so fucked up.
I'm gonna try to calm down on that too, kid. I'm gonna try not to get so fucked up all the time.
Bro, you're mad shots for everybody. I was like, look at him. I'm fucked up, bro.
My dad was asking. My dad kind of said, hey man.
Kill Bill gonna raise to 10 with the king 10. Dustin with the king 10 makes the call. Ricky's in there with the 10-9. So everyone's got a 10. Queen 7. Check all the way around. 5 of spades on the turn. Checks all the way around again. King 10 is still good. Dustin and Kill Bill with the same hand. Everyone checks around.
He's gonna chop it up.
King high, yep, we're chopping it up. Alright. You ready?
think
might
that,
have had a higher straight.
yeah, that's what I was saying. I think he had the top end. Because it was
All
3, 4, 5
right.
and he squeezed my hand. So
Back in the hot seat. Cards coming around the table. Painter will be first to act.
What's up? Yeah, that's where I'm from.
He knows my ass can't leave the counter. Don't look at me. Race will be going off like a motherfucker.
Xavier's gonna get in there.
We're down 4 for a little bit.
As is Dustin. Jose's gonna bring it up to 10 with Ace Jack.
No, I see him all the time.
Quick call from Zach. 9-8 suited. Malcolm's in there. Xavier's sticking around. Last to act is Dustin. He's got King Deuce. He's not going to be the fuddy-duddy. 5 ways to a flop. Xavier and Malcolm both got 7 high. But Xavier's going to hit the 6. No good against the 9-8 of Zach. He's going to check around. And another 6. That's going to turn the tides for Xavier.
Don't worry, Russell Wilson will give it right back.
Up to 12 from Zach. Zach's got 9-8. Just improved a 2 pair.
Let's ride.
Xavier's just going to make the call with trips. Jose's going to stick around too. The overs. Oh my lord. What? They check it around, and it's very nice of Zach to do such a thing. Rivering the boat over the trips Xavier has.
trying to be tricky, man. I thought you bet.
What a hand for Zach. Good run out. Gonna catch a nice little pot there. A live straddle for 5.
Which Jesus? Not the one who owns the store. No. I'm talking about the
Keno will be first to act. He's got a mystery hand. He's going to raise up to 20. Must be one of those mystery aces. Ace Jack for Xavier. DJ Ricky's in there with pocket 3s. Painter's going to stick around too with pocket 7s. Good fold, Malcolm. Get away from it. Two diamonds on the flop. A set for Ricky. Ricky's going to make it 60 to go. If Painter were to hit a 7, he would be good here, but he's going to need some help if he makes the call. And he will. Keno folds what I assume is the ace of diamonds. A quick call from Ace Jack. Going 3 ways to a turn. Whoa. Not just some call. Looks like Painter's sticking around too. We're gonna get to see a race here. Ace Jack, threes hit the set. Sevens still drawing. Another nice sized pot. Right now it's definitely leaning towards Ricky, but seven. Oh, what a sick river. What a sick river. Painter's gonna take it down. What a pot. 6-6 suck out. Sevens are coming. I think this time for the bomb pot, we're just going to run the table, let everybody see from bird's eye view. No, but it's not a bomb pot just yet. Ricky's in there. Jose's in there as well. Zach's going to be the one to bring it up. He takes to 15. He's got Jack 9 suited. There's the call from Xavier, but he's stacking all his chips up again. Call from Jose. Ricky's here to play as well. Hearts, Queen High versus Hearts. 7-8 connected. Jack 9 clubs as well. Flop has clubs on it. Ace, King 3. Check from Xavier. I check over to Zach. Makes it 10. Call from Xavier. And a call from DJ Ricky. Queen now. Puts Xavier in the lead. They check around. No club. This is Xavier's pot. Bet a 40 from Zach, though. Queen's going to take it down. Good call from Xavier there. Lots of scary cards on the flop. Action should let him know that he's pretty safe there once he makes his queen on the turn, though. Xavier's gonna make the call. As is DJ Ricky. King Queen for Malcolm. Up to 35 from Malcolm. Xavier gets away from him, as does Ricky. He's going to take it down. Just the bet. Pre-flop will do it.
What's the next big six? Full house again.
Cards making their way around the table. Action on Anthony this time.
It has to be like nothing on this with the cat.
Dustin makes the call, as does Jose and DJ Ricky. Up to 10 from Painter. He's got King 10. Malcolm's going to make the call. Jack 3 suited. Xavier sticks around, as does Dustin. Looks like Jose and Ricky too. 6 ways to a flop. Queen 4 9 rainbow. It's going to put DJ Ricky in the lead with that queen. Checks around. 8 of hearts. Doesn't change anything. Bet at 25 from Ricky now. Painter gets away from it. Malcolm doesn't have much of it either. Dustin, Xavier out. Just Ricky, and he can't make the call. Or just Jose, and he can't make the call. Ricky's going to take it down with his queen. Oh, looks like a missed deal. We're going to try it again. Take 2. Ricky's going to make the call, as does Zach and Painter. A raise to 15 from Keno. Ace 10 suited. Ricky, Zach, calling. Pocket 5s for Zach. It's going to put him right behind the ace 10 till the flop, where he hits the set. $35 from Keno gets raised up by Zach to 75, and Keno's going to stick along with top pair. The 9 leaves Keno drawing dead. Bad news for Keno. He's going to make the call. Zach's going to take a nice pot with his set of fives. Great betting from Zach. Get the maximum. Zach's starting to build up quite the stack over there. Too many chips for Zach to even get his cards in the reader. Call from Ricky with 5-3. Zach looks down at ace-10. Just a call. Painter's in there. $22 from Malcolm. He's probably got that mystery ace of diamonds. Ricky makes a call. As does Zach. 3 ways to the flop, ace-10, 5-3, and a mystery hand that I assume contains the ace of diamonds. It could be the 7 of hearts. 7 of hearts was giving us trouble earlier with this deck. 7 of hearts means that he probably's got 7 deuce, which would be a lot of fun if it were the mystery hand. Especially right now. 2 twos on the flop. They check over to Malcolm, and he's going to fire. A bet of 35. Both of them get away from it. We'll never get to know. Overs indeed. DJ Ricky will be first to act. He's going to have some suited Broadway cards. Just a call. A raise to 10 now. Ace-9 for Painter. Malcolm makes a call. 5-4 suited. Keno's in there with Queen-6 suited. Xavier with King-3. And Dustin sticks around with Queen-10 suited. 7-3 suited for Jose. 7 ways to a flop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the 13 diamonds already out there. 7, 4, 8 is the flop. Malcolm with a bet of 16. Keno makes the call. Keno's got a straight draw. Malcolm with a pair of 4s in the straight draw as well. Flop. The turn is the deuce of hearts. Brings hearts into the window for Malcolm. Looks like he's going to check to Malcolm. He's going to make it 20. Fold from Keno. Painter gets away from it as well. Everybody had a little bit of the flop, but Malcolm scares all of his friends away. Takes down another nice little pot. Looks like Anthony's the one to raise it up to 20. He's got a mystery hand, probably that ace of diamonds. Gonna be 4 ways to a flop. All red cards held by our players. Ace, queen, 10, 2 spades. He's gonna put Malcolm in the lead. Looks like it checks.
I'm not trying to push you around, I promise.
I can't see who all has cards. Anthony still has cards. Anthony had made a raise to 40. Whatever they have, the reader doesn't find it. But it's not going to break my button, so we can keep going. I don't have to change anything.
Yeah, you're gonna get your feet wet.
Painter's going to be first to act.
Not betting his ace. What the fuck is this?
Ace 8 suited for Malcolm. He's going to make it 12. Xavier, of course, going to make the call. Dustin's got suited Broadway. He'll make the call as well. Ricky's got a mystery hand. He's going to bring it up to 60. Malcolm cuts out the call. He's going to make it. As does Xavier. Dustin with King Jack suited. Drawing to the royal flush. He's going to have to make the call. See if he can hit for our progressive jackpot. Nine, 7, king, 2 spades. Looks like Xavier makes it 80. Just a little bit more than that behind with top pair. Dustin is all in. Ooh, it finally reads as he puts in the fold ace queen for Ricky. Looks like Malcolm's going to make the call. The 5 of spades brings in the spades draw. Now it's on Malcolm to act. Heads up against Xavier on the side. They check. A check from Malcolm and Xavier's all in. Malcolm has just the 8 on the river. Very large raise. Xavier is not good though. If Malcolm makes a call here, he will win the side pot. King Jack has earned Dustin the main pot. Wow, Xavier gets Malcolm off the better hand. Good pot for Dustin there with King Jack of Hearts. Malcolm will be first to act this hand. Xavier's going to raise it up to $10 with Ace 10. Jose makes a call, as does DJ Ricky. Zach's hanging around. Painter's going nowhere. We're going 5 ways to a flop. Ace King for Jose. He is not all in, though. Flop is 7 deuce 9 2 diamonds. Looks like Xavier's gonna make it $10. Jose gets away from it, but Ricky sticks around. So does Zach and Painter. 4 players to the turn. Doesn't read, but I bet you it's the ace of diamonds. Means the 9s are good for Ricky here. Top set on the flop. Three ways to the river. It's a 7. Ricky's got a boat. Painters. Checks over to Xavier, who has shoved all in. Aces and 7s. Ricky's really got no choice. He's got to cut out the call. If not, shove all in over top. And it isn't all in. Good news for Ricky. He's good. There's another nice sized pot. Looks like Xavier's gonna top up for 100. And Zach's buying some green chips. Keep the mountain manageable. Jack 10 for Keno under the gun. He's going to make the call. So does Xavier. Or Anthony. Xavier makes a fold. Xavier's in, or Anthony's in there with 10 deuce. A little bit of fun. 6 deuce for Ricky. Zach sticking around. Painter sticking around. Malcolm takes the option to check. Headed 7 ways to a flop, which is deuce 7-7. Looks like DJ Ricky is going to make it 10 to play. Folds around to Anthony, who's got the deuce. He's currently in the lead here, but he puts it down to Ricky's bet. Ricky's going to take it down with 6 deuce. Bet on the flop scares everybody away. Xavier looking for some actions. Gonna live straddle up to 25 under the gun. Nothing worth 25 to Anthony, Dustin, or Jose. Ricky's got 4s though. He's gonna make the call. And the rest of it over the top. 10-4 for Xavier. And a quick call from Ricky. Ricky in the lead now. Just has to dodge a 10. And he does. Looks like Xavier's going to stick around again. Call from Dustin. Looks like Jose's sticking around. So is DJ Ricky. Zach's got 6 deuce. Ricky's got 9s. And a raise to 16 from Malcolm. He's got ace queen. 9-8 suited for Keno. He's going to make a quick call. It looks like a green chip out there for Xavier. Queen 9. Be good for a call as well. Oh. Raise up to 75 from Ricky. A call from Kill Bill with ace queen. Keno's got the type of hand that works well against the monsters. He's reaching for some chips.
Them fucking re-raise. The worst kind of play. Not monkey wins, not so bad. I hate that.
He gets away from it. Xavier's going to make the call. And Dustin escapes as well. Only 3 ways to the flop for $75. All in from Xavier. He's got some straight draws. Ricky's going to go all in as well. Looking to scare the Broadway draw out of the hand. Ace Queen. Still 41% equity against the 9s and Queen 9. 9's in the lead though. Only made hand so far. Any jack, any queen, any ace would put Malcolm in the lead here if he were to make the call. Yeah. Xavier's all in. It'd be a scooper. It'd be a scooper for Malcolm. He would take Xavier's money too if he hit his jack. Looks like Aurelio's showing up. Eight of clubs, deuce of clubs. Would not have gotten there. Nines are going to be good for Ricky. Looks like Zach's going to cash out. Big winning day for Zach.
spread them out, or
We don't
what?
have
You
to.
should have. You missed the big one yesterday.
You have to spread them out. What are you gonna do? Oh, they're in the box.
I was like, that's the problem.
Oh yeah, come on.
I get 250 of that.
I put them in the box. I just put them on top.
You've been listening to your home games? Huh? You've been listening to your home games? Every night? Tuesdays and Thursdays.
This space not coming.
We gotta play at close, right?
Yeah, 'cause that's fine.
You want it in? Yeah, I'll play. Send me a text right now.
Beto's gonna sit down. First hand will be ace 10. Raise to 30 from Malcolm with a mystery hand.
Kristen, how are you doing?
Looks like everybody's got their cards outside of the scanners. I know Malcolm had a mystery hand, but can't see Painter's cards nor Xavier's. So we're sweating it out with Beto. Beto's ace 10. Xavier makes it 60. And Beto's not going to stick around. Malcolm, last chance at action here. Oh, he made the call already. It looks like he may have made the raise. Could be ace queen with the ace of diamonds up there. Or ace king suited in the diamonds. Wow. A massive bet of 225.
No, that's what made me come out. Otherwise, I'd be sitting at home fucking pulling my butt.
Malcolm's going to take it down. Action should really be getting started now. Some of our big players sitting down at the table. Should get nothing as better as the night goes on.
Clemson came out late. Get him, Blue. That's my boy, Blue. Slow down. You can slow play that. You can't slow play your cards, but you can slow play that.
Painter makes the call. Kill Bill just a little bit behind. Ace 8 versus Painter's Ace 9. 10-9 suited is going to get some love from Keno. Xavier is all in with King 6. Malcolm thinking about it. He's going to get away from it, though. Xavier's gonna take it down though with a bet pre-flop. Malcolm showing functional bat wings on the beanie there. Action on DJ Ricky. A raise to 20 from Keno. He's got big slick. Yep. Keno makes it 20. Looks like the action's on Anthony. He's going to make the call as well. Oh, he's got ladies. Beto's in there with 7-6. Painter gets away from the mystery hand. I can smell there might be some action coming on this flop. Flop on the way. Jack, 3, 6, 2 hearts, ace of hearts for Keno. 6 for Beto. He's ahead of ace king, but very ahead of, very behind queens. I mean, not ahead of anything there. And the queens are gonna a raise to 100 from the queens. Beto gets away from it. Keno having a little bit more trouble with the ace of hearts. He's got overs, even overs to the queens. 21% equity here. He's going to get away from it with big slick, sticky cards, but it would be a very unprofitable call. Good fold for Keno. Anthony's going to get himself a little pot. Faith's got the cards coming around the table again. This time action will be on Aurelio. First hand of the gun, he picks up ace 9. See how he reacts. A fold from the ace under the gun. Ducks for Xavier. Beto's going to take it to 15 with ace 5. Malcolm's out of there. Keno, suited queen. He's going to make the call. Xavier sticking around. Ducks. Dustin makes the call. Love to see Ducks catch a flop here. King, 5, 10, 2 hearts. Not gonna be the best flop for Ducks. Checks around. It's the ace of diamonds. Beto makes it 30 with his newly made pair. And Dustin gets away from it. He's going to take it down without showdown.
There we go. Fucking finally, bomb pot. Holy shit. 15?
Yeah, 50.
You've been into it.
15 is the max.
$15 bomb pot. We're just gonna watch this time. We're not gonna try and track the action. The bomb pots like to break the software. Lots of cards, lots of stuff to go wrong, I guess. Better safe than sorry. Just kind of track the action myself. I'll focus on commentating more than I will punching buttons on the tablet. A couple of us are going to sit out of the bomb pot anyways. It's going to be $15 Max Payne bomb pot.
You got a guy out there, Christian.
First board's out there. See if we can get the board to come up. Oh, there's the board. Jack 4 9 7 8 king. Got some big bets over there by Xavier. Looks like he takes it up to 200, 100. Looks like Ricky's going to be on his way out. Good game tonight from Ricky. Looks like Painter made the call, that big bet from Xavier. Xavier just 25 behind. Malcolm puts it down. A lot of cards over there. It looks like Keno probably got away from it as well. See if we can look at that board now. Oh. Ace of Hearts on the turn on the bottom board. Ten of Spades on the top. Then diamonds on both sides, the deuce and the 6.
9-5 straight, I guess.
I'm gonna go make sure I get these doors closed.
I thought that was a
So, the reason why we go low first is because the scanner, the way it comes up on the software, you have to scan the bottom one first. It's just how it is. So, and if we do put the top one first, then the scanner will pick it up and mess it up. But it doesn't change anything. The top word just becomes the bottom.
Yeah, no.
You still say 15 $100 more. My last 100.
It's gonna be a live straddle from Malcolm for $5. Not a live straddle. Pander make the call with the mystery hand. Malcolm sticking around, as is Anthony. Anthony's got king queen. Up to 15 from Beto. He's got ace 5 again. Aurelio's here to play. He's got jack 10. Painter sticks here. Malcolm's going nowhere. Anthony's reaching for chips as well. Makes the call. I'm going 5 ways to a flop. Deuce, jack 9, 2 diamonds. Looks like Painter put out the bet. Oh no, it was Aurelio. Aurelio with his jack 10. He's got top pair. He's going to make it 30. Anthony making his decision. Reaching for some chips. Makes a call. Beto will get away from it. It'll be king queen versus jack 10. Going heads up to the turn, which is another diamond. Both of them have exactly 1 diamond. Anthony with the better diamond. Checks around. The river is the 3 of spades. I mean, jack 10 is going to hold. Aurelio knows this. He's cutting out a bet. Looks like a bet of 50 chips. And who's going to make the fold? Nice little pot for Aurelio to pick up. Looks like a live straddle up to 5. Keno will be first to act. He's going to make the call with 8-9. 9-10 of clubs is going to stick around as well. Ace queen of spades. Going to make the call. Dustin, a little sneaky. Ace 3 of hearts. Looks like we've got some action cards. Is Christian gonna get spicy with the 7 deuce? Aurelio's in there. Painter's in there. Now it's Malcolm's got king jack of hearts. He raises to 25. It's going to be a fold from Keno. Anthony's reaching for some chips. 10-9 of clubs, sticks. Ace Queen is going nowhere, of course. Dustin makes the call. Beto with the suited ace himself. He's got the hearts. Whoa, 7 deuce. Wow. It's a $500 bluff with 7 deuce. Queen Jack of hearts. He's really counting out chips. He's going to get away from it. Anthony does as well. Is he going to be able to get away from Ace Queen of Spades? This is some sticky, sticky cardage. He's going to fold it. Wow. Beto, the last hope with Ace 3 of hearts. 7 deuce. Gets there. What a bet. Only a 250 times raise. I guess it becomes 10 times when Malcolm puts out that bet of 25, but massive for the 1-2 game. There were so many good cards there. He got a lot of incredible hands to fold. Great move from Christian. $500 bluff with the 7 deuce. Raise to 15 with 8-6 off. Anthony makes a call. Queen. Oh, he's got the mystery hand. Queen Jack of Spades. For Dustin, he's going to get a second chance of those spades. Beto 6 rounds with pocket 3s. Christian's in there with pocket 4s. One of his favorites. Looks like Aurelio got away from A7. But Malcolm's got King Queen. He's, of course, going to make the call. We're going 6 ways to a flop. Spades out there. 6, 9, 10, 2 spades. Up and down with a flush draw, Dustin. Bet of 20 from Xavier. He's got a pair of 6s. Backdoor draws. Just the backdoor straight. Anthony's got a mystery hand. But he's going to make the call. Dustin drawing to everything on the board. He's going to stick around, of course. 3s and 4s get out of the way. But King Queen's going to stick around. The ace of spades. Check from Malcolm. He's got the king, but he's going to need another spade to come out. I believe it's still on Xavier here. He's cutting out a bet again. Looks like it's going to check down to Dustin, who's going to make a bet of 20. raise from Malcolm. Looks like 130. Dustin's gonna have to make the call here. If a spade comes, there's nothing he can do. A jack will not help Malcolm here. He will have to catch a spade. Dustin makes a call. Spade! It's the deuce! Malcolm gets there. No check this time. A bet of 160 this time. Dustin. It's going to be hard to put him down. Only one card in this deck beats him here. But Malcolm's got it. Reaching for chips. Malcolm makes sure that if the call is made here, it's an expensive mistake. It goes to the betting line. Oh, he makes the call. He's going to get the bad news. Sick river there for Dustin. What a hand for Malcolm. He's going to take down a big pot. Big pot there. Gets paid when the fourth one comes out too. Mostly because the ace is out there. Four spades out there. Like I said before, there's nothing he could have done once that spade comes out. He's got the second nuts. He's got to make the call. Looks like a raise to 20, or a straddle to 25 from Xavier. If we have some cards come out like the 7 deuce bluff, and it could be a very expensive pot. Queen deuce suited. Probably not $25 worth though. Anthony agrees. King, queen. Aurelio's gonna make at least a call here. Sounds like he's announced a raise. 75? 100? A bet of 100 by Aurelio. And Painter's got 9s, but he folds them. Ace Jack for Malcolm. If he could find the call here, he would be ahead. Ace Jack is a folding hand here, though. King Jack for He's gonna be so behind. He's notched. King Jack versus King Queen. I believe they said they're running it twice. Jack high rainbow flop. It's actually going to be good for Xavier here. As long as there's no queen that comes out, he's going to catch himself the first board. 6 pairs the board. 1 card. Nothing. Jacks and 6s with the king kickers good on the first board. This time he's going to need some help if he wants a scooper. Deuce. 8 is not going to do it. They're going to chop it up. Lucky card there up top is going to get Xavier half of that pot, even though he was dominated going into it. Get lucky, get 50% of it for himself. Good guy, Aurelia. Anthony will be the first to act. We're back. Getting hands going.
Well, you said you couldn't temper the 10, so we were I couldn't. I didn't even know you were here. I didn't even see you play a hand yet.
Beto's gonna raise it.
How does that
That's like one of the. He turns to Aaron Rodgers. He's like, I don't even know who you are. He's like, oh really? You don't know?
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. You should try to say.
I tip her all the time. I thought you paid attention, man. What? 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 Tell me shit.
Anthony's gonna make the call as well. And Dustin sticks around with ace jack. King 10 suited for Aurelio.
Say it. Say what you gotta say, homie.
It's 5, 6, 7. Anthony flops up and down. Aurelio's gonna fold to the bet of 40.
He's there, right there. That's it right there. Yeah.
Anthony, though, flops up and down. He's got the queen of hearts. He'll make the call. And he'll be rewarded. Heads up to the turn. The duck changes nothing.
Man, I'll take it. Ain't her off school. I'll put it on him.
Shut the fuck up. You're stupid. That is dumb.
The guy has all the best training in the world. Okay? I don't have that.
He's going to make a bet again. And he's going to take it down without showdown. So we're not going to get to see the mystery hand. But I have to assume Ace of Diamonds was probably involved. Regular suspect.
You still gotta have this in golf, baby. Gotta have this. You can't be pampered your whole life and then have this. We'll find out. We'll see. You haven't turned pro yet, have you? Yeah, your son hasn't turned pro yet. Now, don't get me wrong, I've missed a few 4-footers in my life, but let's go golf. Not really.
This time Dustin will be under the gun. Looks like he might have the Ace of Diamonds this time. Probably not. Quick fold. Beto. Jack 6. He had a bet cut out there, but it looks like he's just counting chips. Raised a 10 from Christian. He's got one of his favorite hands in poker. Keno got King 10 of spades. He's going to stick around for 10. Xavier's not going anywhere. 8-9. 3 ways to the flop.
Hey, slow down. Why you throwing it?
7 deuce queen rainbow.
He brings one girl
Means 4s are going to be in the lead. Christian's going to check him though. Looks like Keno will as well. A second queen. 4 still in the lead. Check over to Christian. Make it 15. Keno's going to call. A 7's going to counterfeit Christian. Looks like someone else might be in the hand. I didn't see any other cards down there. In the big blind, it read as if Anthony might have folded, but he definitely took down that pot. So we'll get his stack fixed up. Straddle a 10 from Beto.
Y'all leave Christian alone. Damn. Man can't even sit back and
8 deuce suited.
stress on
Queen 9.
and all that bullshit.
Spades. Look pretty good. Might even put in a raise here.
No. Technically, he just took the blind.
He does. Raise up to 40. Malcolm's got king queen. Doesn't look like he wants to go anywhere. Got some chips in his hand. King queen's not going to be much of a 4-betting hand, but it's not going to be a calling hand either. He gets away from it. Ace 10 of spades. This is obviously going to make the cut. 5 deuce of hearts is going to get in there too. Ooh. Anthony's going to put down ace deuce. Dustin ace 6. Whoa. Looks like someone raised it up. Oh, it looks like he didn't fold. He shoved all in for 115. Aurelio gets away from his, but Keno's having more trouble. Ace deuce, or ace 10 suited against the 5 deuce suited. If he does find the call-in chips, he's going to have a majority of the equity coming into the flop. Large majority. Fix his stack up a little bit. He's got at least 340 there. And he finds the call. Spade. 2 spades. A heart, but ace 10 still in the lead. And a 7. Wow, the 7 of hearts comes out. 5 deuce is going to take it down. Sick run out. River. It went runner to catch the hearts there.
And then 2 spades go.
Pair of queens would not have held though.
I dodged a fucking bullet. They did that. Made you fall, huh?
Christian's going to straddle it up. Means Aurelio will be the first to act. Couple of hearts. Nothing too special.
That's it.
I think if somebody else would have called.
If Aurelio would have called.
Ace 7 suited in the spades for Malcolm. He's going to make the call. Call from Anthony as well. Beto's in there with 5 deuce.
Yeah, ace jack.
Four ways to a flop. Ace 7 suited in the lead. Deuce, deuce, 3 is going to change that. Beto now a strong favorite. Reaching for some chips. Makes it 16. Anthony flops trips. He's going to make the call, of course.
That's why when he pulled on the 7 deuce, I'm like, that could
The 5. Wow. He turns the nuts. I believe he checks it over to Malcolm. They check it back. The king changes nothing. Beto bets 100. Nothing for Malcolm here. He's got to make the fold.
The only guy I like there is really the other
Fury, I didn't know they were fighting again. Usyk busted him off the first time I thought.
And he gets away from it. What a run out for Beto. Boats up on the turn with 5 deuce. 5 deuce, 2 hands in a row, getting real, real lucky.
Even though Tyson Fury beat fucking Deontay Wilder is a fucking beast, bro.
You're talking about coming from nothing. He had 0.
Deontay Wilder,
He just like untalented, just like
he catches you one time, you're done.
what are you gonna say, Ray?
Yeah, bomb pot.
Looks like it's gonna be a $10 bomb pot.
I get your text already. Not anymore, I don't, but I used to get your text.
You want in? $10 bomb pot.
And then I can't, what neighborhood? I can't go across Martin Luther King, motherfucker.
First of all, yes, I'm a little bit ghetto,
Don't make me go to fucking Davis.
but I'm not that ghetto. I'm not that.
Is it a tree? Tell me if it's a tree.
I'm not that ghetto. I'm not that ghetto.
If it's by Julio Cesar
A little bit
Chavez,
stupid, a little bit stupid, but
it's got Cesar Chavez, and it's got MLK in the.
it's not that bad.
I'm
It's
out.
not that bad. He knows. He knows. He knows. He knows. He knows. Everybody here knows. It's not that bad.
Yeah, it ain't that bad.
I do have logs everywhere. Check. Alright, cool. I should.
See if we can get us the board picture now. Ooh. Ace, king, 5 deuce, 4, 6, 3, 9. 2 clubs on each board right now.
Like, I don't usually like Hillary, but I don't like that Hillary.
Looks like Keno makes it 15. Top board, ace, king, 5 deuce. Lots of straight draws there involved with the ace. He's going to get a couple of callers there. Dustin, Beto, Christian. Aurelio's thinking about it.
Fucking, I've been hitting the head way too many times. What you doing, Aurelio?
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know.
Aurelio's in there. Oh, Painter's still involved.
One time.
Deuce pairs up the board, and a 3, I think, also pair the board, did it not? Yeah, 2 paired boards. Looks like somebody potted it. Looks like Christian must have potted it. Now Aurelio's cutting out the call. Most of his stack there. He makes the call. Keno just make the call? He sure did. Oh, it looks like Dustin's in there for all he has. Christian gets away from it. What is going on here?
Oh yeah, it's trips. Yeah. So that's the scoop. Alright. What for the main? For the main. He's got a bigger full house. He's got a, oh, he has 932. You both have one.
So he's gonna scoop the side. He's gonna take 3/4 of the meat.
So
Sounds like Keno's taking 3/4. Good win there.
I was like, man, that was a wrong board. That was the wrong card to come.
He scoops the rest of this. That goes on him. This whole stack goes to him. No. So he gets this for trip juices, and then you're chopping this for full house, full house. Push your pop.
Looks like it's going to be the biggest win for Keno.
I saw my clothes and I was like, oh, that's the worst club. It's a one pair. I was like, I hope we came on top, but. Bro, she likes Alon. Alon, bro. Alon last night, bro.
Right. Okay.
Everything.
Time I didn't have a band. He was popping nice. Not looking. I was like, I'm gonna show you. Right.
Chewy hit everything last night, bro.
We're going to be getting back into the hold'em action.
Alon, yeah. I love Chewy. I like that motherfucker a lot.
Aurelio going to be first to act now after the bomb pot. He got a suited king, suited in the clubs. No love for it. 10-7 suited. It's going to get a call out of Malcolm.
Do I have to hear about a bad beat sort of thing? We just got next week? No. Tell him like that. Beto, what are you doing, Beto?
Looks like a raise up to 25.
Why you trying to take all my chips, Beto?
It was a bet to $30.
Take all my chips, Beto.
I mean, I really am trying to.
I'll bet small. I'll bet small no matter what comes out, alright?
He asked me.
Very small.
What? So I suggested it. He said, you know what?
Xavier didn't seem to be dealt in for some reason.
We went out that night. We got fucked up.
Very small. Very small. I told you, very small.
Flop was 6-2. Jack Rainbow. They're all the way to the river now, running sevens. King 9's going to be in the lead, King High. Looks like a bet of 40. Xavier, quick to call. Gonna get the bad news.
That's good. Really? Yeah, that is good. Wow. I had you win high.
the right call, but yeah.
I had you win high.
You did that one time. All that there was king.
I still had it. I still had the best of that.
Think of his face. Think of face. She fucking hates me. She hates me so bad.
I don't think Faith hates anybody. Except for, you know, those people who win big and don't tip. Everybody hates those guys.
Never met her till yesterday.
If you're going to take my chips, please give a little bit to the dealer.
2 days is all it takes.
I've been gone for 2 months.
She doesn't hit you at all.
I've been gone for 2 months.
Well, one time she hit you against me. She hit you against me. That's your only hit tonight against me. With your 5 piece of hearts. And the University of Texas advances.
Quick, Malcolm makes the call.
Ben, where'd you run?
And Xavier's going to raise it up to 10.
Carlo? What's your last name, Ben? What's your last name, Ben?
Doesn't matter. It's Painter.
Espinoza?
Really? Oh, 5 deuce suited is going to make the call. Malcolm sticks around. We're going 4 ways to a fly. King, Queen, Jack, 2 diamonds. King 8 currently in the lead. Checks over to Beto, who makes it $10. Malcolm makes a call. He's got the ace. Xavier sticks in, currently in the lead. I think the turn is the ace of diamonds. It sure is. Beto has it now. He's got the straight. But the 4th diamond out there means Xavier's actually in the lead. Just a check from Malcolm. They check it down. Eight of diamonds wins. Wow. He's going to take down another one. Runner, runner, diamonds. Runner, runner, hearts.
Going out there? Hey, can you bring that Sprite back? Thank you. What? You guys are doing military discount?
Yes. Why? Do you know anybody in the military?
I know some guys. I know my hair doesn't make me look like that.
Looks like Faith's going to take 5 for time, and
Everybody's like,
Christian's going to get into the box.
see my hair? I'm like, yeah. What's that? I got both.
What do they call them?
That's Army. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, I know. What do they call them? That's all.
For us, it's AFSC. Yeah. It's like Air Force.
I still say post.
Specialty code or some shit like
I
that.
say post. But it's like basic.
I work with Army. I work with Army mostly.
Malcolm's going to get in the deal. And remember, if you want to get on the stream action, give us a dial at 575-444-6405.
My grandma went to small blind, big blind.
Dude, the strip clubs are the bomb.
Aurelio, what are you laughing at, Aurelio?
I see what you're at.
You want some of this? Oh,
I'm not maybe a little bit.
probably.
Probably
I'm
here.
blind raised. I'm blind raised at 20.
I got it right. Yeah, probably.
I haven't looked yet.
Neither. I thought that place went bankrupt. Tito's. They filed for bankruptcy.
Which one?
Tito's?
In Austin?
Did it really?
I thought they did. I thought they
I have no clue.
But it could be filed bankruptcy. And then
So I went to high school in Austin. I don't know if whatever
Where'd you
happened
go to high
to
school?
Tito's.
Where'd you go to high school?
In Austin.
Yeah, where?
Del Valley.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Where we
That's,
had to go through metal detectors
Yeah,
and
that's a
secret
little
backpacks.
different from Westlake.
Yeah. Oh, sheriff's got jumped.
8, 3, 6, 2 diamonds on the flop.
I checked. I haven't looked. You know, it's my Bastrop.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't even know what I got right now. I checked.
Xavier's going to check as well.
Hit me.
Checks around.
Monster hammer.
15.
Kings and 10. He's going to take it down. Checks over to Mr. King 10, who's going to bring it up to 15 when it's his turn. Aurelio cutting out some calling chips. He's going to make the call with a mystery hand. Malcolm, the one with the worst king, he's going to get away from it though.
I see tens and eights.
Looks like Aurelio had the ace of diamond and a 10 to go with it, and he's going to take down the pot.
Well, I mean, he doesn't take a rake, so it's just. Thank you, bro.
Call.
Plus, he plays 7 2, so it should get back. Calls 2. Raise to 15. Classic rock. Probably turn this down.
Anthony's got 6s. He's going to raise it up to 15.
How does 80s rock classic?
Oh, that's just the name of the playlist. That's
I'm
not
offended.
so rock.
Almost 40 years ago. Almost 50 years ago, bro.
Painter makes a call. So does Christian. Christian's got 4s. Anthony's got 6s. Ace queen for Beto. Ace 10 for Dustin. Painter's got the ace of diamonds. Looks like Keno stuck around too. 2 hearts and a king on the flop.
I refuse to fucking go that shit.
Bet a 15 from Anthony. He's got a set. It's the worst set, but it's the best one in the hand. Looked like a pretty quick call there from Beto. Painter's thinking about it. He could have Broadway cards as well, be drawing to that same straight that Beto is with ace queen. It's going to be a call from Painter. And Keno's sticking around too with 7-8. 7 of diamonds. Looks like it checks over to Anthony. He's got his hands on some chips. All of them. 30 chips. Not quite all of it. Oh, not 3 either. Beto, of course, quick to call there with the Broadway draw. Painter gets away from it. Keno, however, cuts out the call, crosses the line. We're going through ways to the river, and it's the queen. 6 is still good here. Keno checks over the Anthony. Now he's officially all in. $76. All in. Anthony folds after the miss, as does Keno. Good hand there for Anthony, picking up the set and getting paid. Live $10 straddle from Xavier. Means Anthony will be first to act. He's got Jack 10. Not the best, not the worst, but it looks like it's going to get some love. Raise up to 45 from Aurelio. Malcolm thinking about making the call. He's got pocket threes. He is going to make the call. Keno. Some suited connectors. He's going to put some chips in the middle too, it looks like. He does. Xavier's getting in there. Looks like we're going 5 ways to a flop for $45. Seven, 6, 7, 9, 2 diamonds. 8, 5 flops it. But Xavier's all in with top pair. Looks like Beto gets away from it quickly. So does Aurelio. Have to assume Malcolm's not going to stick around, but Xavier shoved into the nuts. Seven changes, nothing. King, no good. 4 diamonds, nothing to save him this time. Keno's gonna flop the straight and get paid. Cards coming back around. Dustin will be first to act. Painter's gonna make the call. Looks like Keno does as well, but oh, Xavier missed his top up. Looks like the bet's going to take it down. Pre-flop for Xavier. Beto gonna bring it up to 15. It looks like Keno's gonna make the fold. Look like apparently Beto raises it up to 50, not 15. Xavier's gonna make the call. 2 hearts on the flop. Beto's 3 hearts on the flop. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He flopped the straight flush. It was. He did flop the straight flush. I wasn't even sure if the cards were reading correctly. What a hand for Beto. What a flop for Beto. Keno gets rid of it. Xavier's going to raise it up to 6 with King 3 off. Anthony's not going anywhere. King Jack of diamonds. Beto stick around with the mystery hand, assumably the ace of diamonds. Raise to 12. Anthony calls up. He's going to make it 25. An 8 on the turn. We have not seen Beto's card yet. It looks like he doesn't have it in the scanner. It has nothing to do with the ace of diamonds. $50, a quick call from Anthony. The 5 of diamonds. Sounds like he had ace jack. For jacks and 6s with an ace. Make sure we get Christian sitting out now. Xavier's going to raise it up to 20 pre-flop. Beto make the call. As will Painter. Ace, Queen, 5. 2 clubs on the flop. Beto's gonna call the bet. Second heart on the turn now. 9 of hearts. Beto checks it over and it looks like 75. And Beto's gonna muck his hand. And the ace is gonna be good for Xavier. And take down a nice sized pot.
Small blind, big blind.
So big ten's just a
I know you think by yourself.
bunch of frauds, huh? Penn State,
We got a
Ohio
lot,
State, Michigan. Dang, he reached back.
Got a live straddle of $5 from Malcolm. Oh, it looks like Anthony's going to make the call. And Beto's going to take it up to 20. Malcolm with the mystery hand is going to make the call. As will Anthony. Ace 10 9 2 diamonds. Beto's 4-way to the nuts. Anthony with top pair. Gonna put out a bet of 25. Beto quickly makes the call. Assuming Malcolm's mystery hand includes the ace of diamonds, we have to assume it's better than ace 4. A raise to 65 tells us that we're probably right. Anthony's all in. Beto taking a while, thinking about it. All he needs is another spade, and he's got the nuts. He's gonna call it. Ace of spades out there, ace of hearts out there. He could have a suited ace, ace of diamonds. He could have ace 10, ace 9. Pocket pairs. Doubtful that he has the case aces. Whatever he has to know he's up against at least the spades. Wow, he's going to make the calls. Well, we're going 3 ways. Heads up on the side. Anthony's all in already. What a pot. Looks like they checked a 10. Could very well be boated up. The 3. I mean, spades never get there. Aces and 10s with a 9. It was the ace of diamonds. It was ace 9. He was counterfeited, but it's still going to be a better kicker than the ace 4. Or to split at least. Malcolm did not seem too enthused to see that second 10 roll off. Thought he was counterfeited. Looks like the button's going to be on Aurelio. Look at the mountain of chips in front of Keno. He's really been running it up. Looks like they're going to run a bomb pot.
Yeah. Bomb pot. 5 cards.
Not enough down with an eight.
No, not with an 8. How much?
No, with an 8?
5, 10, and 15.
10. Hell yeah, 10. Come on, 10.
Or a card with
Come on, 10.
With an 8.
We'll be chopping the pot in 4 ways.
Okay, what are we playing?
It's just a bomb.
Just a bomb pot. Just a regular.
Damn muffin egg.
Not with an egg.
No, not with an 8, bro.
I thought it was
You didn't make it more.
dealer's request.
You didn't make it more.
It's just bomb pot, okay.
X, this is bullshit, X. This is bullshit.
I want 7 cards. You guys know me.
Wait, I don't even know what
Wait, so we're playing high low, right?
It's just high, right? Why are you doing that? That's so weird.
With the stream, motherfucker, we already told you.
He did tell you.
Flap your shit again. Flap your shit. There you go. There you go.
Pot is 35.
Is it just one side that does it, or both sides?
No. Oh, this one's probably your first time.
Sometimes he leans on one side.
Who bet that?
Your boy.
Yeah, boy.
Where you getting these greens from? Where did this come from?
How much?
35. A lot of money. It's a lot. Pretty expensive.
It really is a lot.
I know.
35, right?
Looks like we've made it back to Hold'em. Javi gonna bring it up to 20. Beto's gonna make the call. So is Aurelio. Beto's got the Cowboys. Oh, it's the 9 of diamonds that's not showing. The 6 of spades on the river. Checks over to Aurelio. Huh. He's cutting out a bet of at least 100. Checks over to Beto. Nope, it's Aurelio makes the call, makes the bet, and then the call from Xavier. I'm not sure what he had. It shows that they both had the 9. Give me just a moment.
No. You looked like it was a shit hand.
Yeah.
You're
Well,
right.
actually, it looked like he had the 9 of diamonds at the middle screen, so I had to come see what went wrong.
No, thank you for coming and asking. Yeah. Because that was a good question. Like, what the fuck was he playing?
What the fuck was I playing?
Sorry. I'll give you yours.
Alright, bro.
How you gonna push some chips on that bullshit?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Thank you for coming in and double checking, sir.
I don't know what I was
Help yourself, settle down. Help yourself. Settle down.
I'm not gonna lie, I want him back. He's done me some good Sorry.
That happens.
I had a monster in this.
You had the nuts.
I turned it. I turned it. The queen hit the No, I turned it. It's the fuck.
It's gonna be live stream.
The turn was a queen.
It's gonna be live stream.
did you have without the 8?
It's gonna be live stream.
I fucking turned it, dude.
So he did straddle for 5?
Yes.
So he fucked.
I promise you, I turned that shit.
If not, you wouldn't watch it.
You still might. I turned that shit. I turned it.
Yeah, you did. You did.
Don't let him convince you otherwise. Malcolm. I got your back.
No, I love Malcolm, but he's lying. He's right. He's wrong right now.
Oh, sorry.
It's on pin.
Here, there we go.
We're not allowed to wait. I was all in.
No, but he's saying that
Probably been down a little bit. People can't watch for that long.
Xavier shoves all in. It looks like he's not going to get any action. Just 7-5 there for Malcolm. Not much to call with. But it's enough to chase our progressive jackpot with. All he needs one card to hit a straight flush.
The little 360 for us? Just to make sure.
Pocket sixes for Dustin. He's just going to make the call. 3 deuce for Beto. He's going to raise to 15. Boehner makes a call. Mystery hand. Malcolm's in there with King Jack. Ace 3 suited for Keno induces a call. And Xavier doesn't want to miss out on all the fun. We're going 6 ways to a flop. Nearly a family pot. Ace deuce 5 on the flop. Ace 3 currently in the lead. Keno makes it 20 with that ace 3. Quick call from Xavier. 6s get out of the way. Beto will stick around with 3 deuce. Ends are going 3 ways to the turn. Ace 3 currently in the lead for Keno. Queen of hearts does not change anything. This time he makes it 30. Just Beto left to act. Pair of ducks. He's going to make the call. And a deuce on the river. He's going to river Keno. Up the bet again to 40, but it's bad news. Looks like he might just be making the call. Very nice of Beto to let Keno off this time. Beto's going to take down a pretty nice sized pot that Keno built for him. What a nice river for 3 deuce. Keno shows to be pretty deep stacked. I think he might even be more deep stacked than it shows on the HUD there. Beto makes it 10. Aurelio makes it 50, I believe. Keno's got a fold, not a mystery hand. It's going to be 95. All in from Xavier. With a mystery hand. He's truly got a mystery hand. Dustin's going to be all in as well. And Aurelio's gonna make the call with his mystery hand. Jack 10 for Dustin, only hand we know. While I deal with all the splits, we can go back and make sure that the shove was correct for Dustin there. Aurelio, we see his hand now, ace queen. Ace queen in the lead. Nice of him to show. Flop, 5, 9, deuce. Nothing changes so far. Unless Xavier's got one of those cards. 8, up and down, but does not get there for Dustin. Look to be like ace king for Xavier. Ace king for Xavier?
Yes.
You know what his king was?
You think clubs.
Clubs. Aurelio under the gun. He's going to look down at jacks. Just a call. Painter's got a mystery. Xavier's got 7 deuce. Ace 9 suited for Dustin. Looked like a raise of 15 from Beto. Raise to 100 now with the jacks. Oh. Suppose Dustin is not yet folded. He will make the fold though. But Beto is looking to play. 4-3 versus jacks. No gamble, no future. Looks like the flop's coming. It's got ace of diamonds on it, I'm afraid. Ace 3-6. Check to the turn. Brings another club. Looks like another 100 out there. Both in for another 100. Here comes the river. It's a 6. Jack's still good. Beto checks. Looks like just a check. Good pot for Aurelio there with the jacks. I do. Definitely.
I have to go way back in this.
What you get, Beto? Open it. I want to see. Dude, that's not bad. I want to see. Save it for next year. No.
My bad.
You like it?
Painter's gonna make the call. Malcolm's got ace queen. Looks like 22. Keno's gonna make the call with jacks. Xavier's in there. 8-3 for Beto. He wouldn't want to be left out. Ace king suited for Aurelio. He just had the jacks. Six of us. Ace king suited, ace queen, jacks, king on the flop. Aurelio. Strong lead now. Looks like an all-in from Xavier. He's got king deuce. 190. King deuce is not going to hold up in a pot like this. He'd have to get a real lucky run out.
You have so many people behind you. I got it right now. I know I do. 100%. I got it right now.
Unless there's a misread.
But there's so many people behind you. I would show you.
He's all in. You do not want to get involved in this hand, Malcolm. He says it. Keno's the last. He's behind now. The jacks were ahead. He shouldn't have too much trouble getting away from him.
Basic king. You have big king. You got a big king.
8 no good. 7 no good. Looks like it was king deuce. They're going to ship it over to Aurelio. Another big pot. $500 in the last two pots. Dealt jacks and then ace king into jacks and ace queen. Sounds like it might be running another bomb pot. Under the gun. Oh, this is a bomb pot. Well, it's a good start from Malcolm's hand. He's got an ace and a jack. See. Ace, 3, 4. He's got a pair on that board. Wow, look at all the diamonds. Looks like Aurelia may have been buying some bigger chips. Looks like a couple of black chips out there. Black chips worth $100 each. Looks like a big bet over there near Xavier.
But it's a vision game, what they say.
Wow. Looks like Xavier's going to be all in blind on the turn. 3 ways to the turn. 4 diamonds out there already. Big pot brewing. Heart there. That could have been a face card of diamonds. It was the king of diamonds up top. Flush gets there. Queen. Queen X of diamonds is now the nuts.
Just 20 total. Take everything in the net. Take everything in the net.
If I lose this, I'm going home. There's no way I lose this. If I lose this, I fucking go home.
King gets there on the bottom. 4 on the top.
I bet.
He's all in.
Oh, gotcha. I got queen nine.
Oh, yeah. Fucking 26. I got a boat up top.
Sounded like he said queen 9 of diamonds.
Well, for the side pot though, queen, but he's got jacks. The top pot, top side.
Look at that stack of chips there in the middle.
Kings and fours. Kings and fours.
A scoop? Scooper.
Wow, and the cards.
Damn it, let's go, baby.
Looks like they said that Xavier's scooping it.
King six saved him.
Boat over boat.
Diamond on the bottom would have been nice. Yeah, that's what I needed, a diamond.
King 6-9 on the flop. On that board.
diamonds are out there to get you up there.
How much was that pot? 5, 6?
Enough to tip.
Yeah, about that.
But
Enough to tip a good amount.
I tipped her.
I didn't say anything. What are you talking about?
You guys heard about this tip thing.
That's a monster. Dude. Monster.
I'm not even a monster.
Really? That was not a monster.
I'm still not even even. Well, you just put it back out there and we'll play for it.
Live shadow for 5. We'll be my
You should kill pot on it.
big one.
You can't tell me that was not a big fucking hammer.
I mean, it was a good pot. It was a good pot. It was a good pot, but it was a really good pot.
It was. My small one?
25.
I gotta piss so fucking bad.
I mean, you know, all it takes. Alright, all it takes is one.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
You know it?
But now I'm not calling it.
It's crazy how often I'm running.
Look at this hand. Look at this hand. Really, look at this hand. Sonny, you want Tennessee here? Give it to me Tennessee, dude. That's 10 points. Sure. Why not give me Tennessee and 10 points on this game? I want to build it in this game.
I take Tennessee plus 15.
Why would it win by
Give me 15 on Tennessee. I'll do that.
I'm not supposed to look at the ball.
I like the hat. That's a nice hat. So no?
Oh, that's great. Out of 142 to 17. Try not to make bets with like that with people that you're gonna see in a minute. What's up?
Queen.
No.
All right. We should be back in. We're about all the way through this hand, though. Looks like Xavier takes down another one.
I'm pretty fucking sure you're about to leave.
Nah, I'm about to go piss, bro. I gotta piss so bad.
Let's try.
Looks like the button is going to be on
I don't straddle. I let
Aurelio.
I don't straddle that.
You should have went by it out there then. We got We don't drink. We don't fucking drink. Top Henry, we don't drink over there. Top Henry.
You live in Florida?
Beto's going to take it up to 12. Queen 5 suited.
I don't think you're fucking home.
One time with 7-3, says Malcolm.
At my house,
Give him a little bit of action. Never know what's going to come through.
you're welcome.
Oh, I know. I'm saying there's a house game. I think it's once a week.
Ace, 6, 8, Jack. Looks like Alfred put a, or Malcolm put a bet out there, and Beto laid the hand down.
Hold
Looks like it's gonna be a straddle from Xavier. Just a fiver. Gonna be on Dustin. Raised to 20 from Beto with Jack 10. Looks like Keno makes the call with the king.
Yeah, like a bank
You weren't there at the time.
Two diamonds, ace high flop, ace of clubs.
You weren't there when I
Only the one diamond in their whole cards. Looks like about a 15 from Keno. A quick call. Looks like the ace of diamonds snuck onto the turn. About a 50. Keno is good with his king. No way to know it though. Good bet from Beto. He's gonna take it down.
I thought you knew him. That's why you stopped me from trying to fucking be pro for him. My first time meeting Malcolm was at your house.
you remember because he's white? That's
Gave you
bullshit.
right home that night.
You remember all the messages. The white boy you
Looks like they're taking for time.
and your whiteness.
Gave you right home.
And look, with eating Cool Ranch. Eating Cool Ranch and Doritos.
Forgot about that?
Man,
I don't get real angry or anything.
No, I don't either, but
The first time I met Malcolm was at your place.
I know. I'm saying like
I won a lot of money at your house that night.
I remember you won like fucking $1,700 that
hey,
It was like 2,200.
what? Hey.
I don't remember, man. I'm really good about this shit though.
I remember Malcolm hit running fucking
Like I'm
cars.
really good.
No, and you hear running like some bullshit. You hit like a running.
Dustin's gonna get away. Beto's in there though, of course. Looks like a call from Painter. Suited ace. Raise up to 31. Malcolm makes it 31 with a mystery hand. Keno's gonna make the call. Beto's not going anywhere. And Painter's sticking around too. Assume we have an ace of diamonds over there for Malcolm. At least. Ace, king, king on the flop. Looks like it goes over to Malcolm. Makes it 20.
I've been called a lot worse.
Beto's gonna make the call. Beto's not gonna make the call, but Painter is. Checks around. 7 of hearts on the river. Keno with king 10 is good. Assuming it's not ace king for Malcolm.
Is that Aurelio?
Bet a 60. Painter, he's got aces and kings. Not much of a kicker,
He's here to smoke real weed.
but he's reaching for chips.
Here's the thing though. My wife is fucking weed smoking. Not me. Not me. I'm not.
It's alright, bro. If you're too scared to smoke real weed, I can't do it.
I can't do it. I can't. You know I can't do it.
It's so good, bro.
Painter gets away from it. Malcolm's still thinking about it. I think we're right. He has an ace of diamonds.
You know what my problem is?
Case king would be an incredible card to have here, but I don't think he'd be thinking so hard if he had the king. Best case scenario, he's got ace 5, ace 7, but he wouldn't be playing with that. He makes the call. We'll get to see it.
You never know. You never know what people do.
He is gonna muck it.
God damn, what the fuck?
What?
Who'd you beat?
You.
You won the scoop.
You don't remember I beat you?
I don't remember shit.
I got
beat
the
you,
scoop.
bro.
Nice.
Monster.
I'm alright, I'm alright.
Monster. I had a monster. We got a live show.
Beto makes it 15, but he's gonna be re-raised. Looks like a call from Malcolm. Keno raises it up to 40. Dustin gets away from his ace. But Beto does not get away from the king. Malcolm with queen jacks coming along to see a flop. 3 ways. Ace king currently in the lead. 3, 4, 5, 2 hearts. Beto takes the lead. Looks like it checks over to Keno, who makes it 75. Action now on Beto, who is in the lead. Kinda hard to tell that though. Large bet in a 3-bet pot, but he was bringing out calling chips. Beto does have the best heart if it were to come runner hearts. Malcolm drawing incredibly slim. He needs to catch a queen or a jack.
Whenever you want, bro. Whenever you want. You know, I don't do stupid shit, but I do like having a good time.
You know Malcolm had a fucking heart attack?
Huh?
You know Malcolm had a heart attack?
You had a heart attack? Oh yeah.
Calls. Fucking know that?
All in a call. The king on the river is gonna get Beto paid. Ace king no good. King on the turn. Kings and 4s for Beto is gonna get him a pot of just about $350.
Sorry, I'm making it right. When we go to the store tomorrow, we're gonna fucking beat your ass and help you. Listen, bro. Me too. Bro, it's a lot more fun than Malcolm. Sit back and chill. Malcolm, you're 25, bro. You don't know what the lifestyle truly is. Wait, just wait. Give it a couple months.
Really? I was gonna be under the gun.
Y'all got along. Gym bro and fucking this club. I wish y'all got along. Cause it'd be good games. It'd be good games going on. Oh, hell no. Ian does not get along with fucking any motherfuckers here.
Probably an Ian problem.
Keno's gonna make the call. Xavier just a 7-3.
I don't even want to say on live stream what Ian told me about you. How come what? I'll tell you on the side, but he was like, oh yeah.
You know what I told
And
you?
I was like,
Hey, remember what I told you? Remember what I told you?
yeah,
That there was reasons why I fucking put over there.
yeah.
So another reason why I fucking put over there is because I got a lot of fucking boys that are here. And this guy fucking Jeremy,
Or just,
you know? And
5-7-3.
they're telling people.
King 8 does not hit for Dustin. He's the only person who's swiped his card so far. He's gonna check over to Beto and he's gonna make a large bet.
Second dude I met, other than you, but named Malcolm, right? Oh, Malcolm's the one who introduced me to all this shit.
you already know me. Like you, Jeremy, are my boys. You already know me.
The bet's gonna take it down for Beto.
You don't even.
If only we could tell what he had.
He was like,
It sure is.
Looks like they're running a $10 bomb pot. I want to remind everybody now that we got some seats open, if you're looking to get in on some of the action, get in on a live stream. We have tournaments on Wednesdays and Fridays. Those are our WSOP free rolls. We got our Sunday freeze out tournament. We're going to be running this Saturday cash game every week, and we run cash games after our tournaments. Come by or give us a call at 575-444-6405 if you want to get in on the action.
I never had to deal with that over here.
Yeah, you know, they follow my baby mama too. It's pretty weird.
Yeah,
So it's just not a fucking player.
exactly. It's like, what the fuck, y'all know what we're doing.
When it's each his own, that's what gets me going.
I guess, bro, but that ain't cool at all.
What's not cool?
No, we talked about that the other night too. About
The Hold'em action is back on.
Kids. No, she's a kid. No, she has kids.
Looks like it's gonna be first to go on Painter. He's gonna make the call.
Kids. Well, that's all she needs to say.
I just know that you and Christian never texted Sarah on the side. The only time that's happened was like whenever I was like, hey, hook her up. Yeah, I was like, hey, hook her up. You know what I mean? Exactly. And it was never like, oh, when are you coming back to town?
Balance of power, baby.
And that's why fucking Ian and Jason get so mad when it's like, oh, you're playing over there, like, small ball open over there, bro. Like, what are you gonna do about it? Good luck. Try to do something to me, bro, because you ain't gonna do nothing. She's small ball, you're big. That's why I just, but I just wish we all got along because it could be really good. Crazy fucking games.
Looks like a call from Xavier. Dustin's in there. Malcolm's got a mystery hand. Beto, of course, making the call. Painter wouldn't be left out. Looks like almost a family pot. Couple of mystery hands.
That's my biggest thing. Like, oh, I can bust out for free and then buy in for $100 and then have more.
Here comes the flop. 5, 5, 7. We don't see any 5s or 7s. Checks. I'll be honest, Keno fooled me too. Looks like there was a bet. Xavier brings it to 10. Dustin gets out of the way. As does Aurelio and Painter. Malcolm will take the call. Heads up. Kings and 7s in the lead as far as we know. Looks like a quick call from Malcolm though. Could have a 5, could have a 7. Or he could have a 4 or a 9 for the straight here with the 8 on the river. Looks like he did. Cards tried to get away from Malcolm that time. 9-8 for Keno under the gun. Hand that we see him call with a lot of the time, and he does make the call. Beto's going to raise it up to 10. King 4. 10-9 for Aurelio. Wow. Is it really? Just the call. Oh, Malcolm gets away from it. 3 ways to the flop. 9-8 versus 10-9 versus King 4.
We'd have to say it take a little bit of time. We got chips in.
You want Painter? You want your deck? Tell him.
2 spades. Beto's gonna put a bet out and take it down. No callers.
What time is it right now? 3:20. Will you go grab it? It's in the office. It's the blue one, just like this one. Yeah. It's already. It should already be. It might already be registered. If not, if it's such necessary, we'll just stop. Come on, please.
Dustin's got a mystery hand. He's gonna make a call. Up to 10 from Beto. He's got ace 9. Painter gonna make the call with pocket fives. Call with 7 deuce. I love to see it. Keno's in there with king deuce. Hate to see that one of the deuces isn't there for 7 deuce to catch, but Dustin's gonna get in there with his mystery hand. Assume ace of diamonds there. Believe next hand we're gonna get a deck change. Ace, king, deuce, rainbow. Looks like Dustin and Beto. Oh, king deuce is 2 pair. Checks over to Keno. He makes it 20 with his king deuce. Call from Dustin and Beto. Malcolm's gonna stick around too. Turns the 10 of diamonds. Brings in the diamond draw if that's what Dustin is on. Malcolm checks to Keno. Keno makes it 75. And Dustin's already starting to count out the call. Oh, it's 60. And Malcolm looks like he might be coming along too. Oh. Thinks better of it with 7 deuce. Queen of spades. They check it down. Kings and deuces are gonna be good. Nice little $160 pot for Keno. Here we go, getting the new deck in. A view of the dealer's wash. Cards are making their way around the table now. Queen 9 for Beto. Expect a raise here. 17. Really, gets rid of him fast, as does Painter. Suited numbers. Ooh, yucky. Keno's also got hearts. They're just a little bit bigger. Xavier's got king jack. He's not going anywhere. Looks like 4 ways to a flop. Malcolm thinks he wants diamonds. He does not. Or hearts. He does not want hearts. King, queen, 9. Rainbow. Beto's got 2 pair. He's gonna fire.
That comedian guy, he got his number docs, the guy from Lone Star, the musician.
Oh. My God. He didn't flop 2 pair. He flopped trips. He flopped trips into the fucking boat. They're going 3 ways. 8 means that everybody's flopping or drawing dead. Oh no. Was Xavier thinking about taking a crack at this pot? Nope. The bet's already down there. Whoa. Beto makes it 100. Keno folds his 9. And a raise to 225 from Xavier. Quick call, of course. The ace changes nothing. A flopped boat against a flop set. Trips were able to get away from it, but King Jack was not. Huge pot. $350 for Beto there. Good hand.
One more hand, boys. I gotta go.
Y'all in?
Wishful thinking. We got us a $15 straddle. Ace deuce for Aurelio. He's going to want to play him, I'm sure. He does actually get away from it, as does Painter. Malcolm calls, but 40. Ace Jack for Keno. Beto's going to make the call. And Kill Bill's going to stay in there, too. Wouldn't want him as flop. 8, 4, 5. Beto first to act. Looks like they're going to check around. 5 on the turn. A bet of 50 from Beto this time. Nothing for Malcolm here to really hold on to.
Get your ass home.
Looks like he's going to throw his into the muck, as is Keno with Ace Jack.
Ian's gay, yes, we will say that. You know Ian used to work in my unit? Yeah, Ian used to pack my parachutes. Hey, what'd you say your address was? So he got fired. So he got fired. Hey, you can advertise your garage sale tomorrow, dude. You can go ahead and just hop back here in the street. Yeah, bring it back.
Looks like it was a misdeal. Not a misdeal, but a bomb pot. $10 bomb pot to be exact. gonna be a $10 PLO 5 bomb pot, double board, of course.
We're playing bomb pot. The bomb pot? You got three, you got two. Okay. No phones. No phones. He's talking to the detective. You gotta take that. Oh, one more. You got four? Got four. No, I got five. Got five now.
Looks like an ace out there on the flop of that first board. No aces. King, Jack, 4, Queen, 10, Deuce. It looks like they're both rainbow. Interesting bomb pot board texture. No one worrying about the flush. 25 from Painter. He has a bit of a reputation for being a winning PLO bomb pot player. Or so I hear. Xavier's going to make the call.
You already know if I'm talking about somebody. You know I'm being fucking real. You don't know that? Fuck out here,
Looks like Beto's going to hang in there. We're going to see 3 ways to a turn. 6 of spades on the bottom board. And we got paint up top again. It's that Jack. Doubles out the board. Looks like Beto's going to check over to Painter.
25.
He's going to make it 25. Keno's still in the hand. We're 4 ways. 2 callers already. 5 ways. Dustin's still in the hand. 5. You're going to call for 25. 125 added to the pot. And that final card is the Ace of Spades and the 5 of Spades. Ace there brings in the Broadway on the bottom board. The 5's more of a brick than anything else for that top board. King, Jack. King, Jack, Jack, 4, 5, I believe. Looks like a bet of 100 from Keno gets called by Xavier.
Top board. I see Jack's full kings. God damn.
Boat up top.
King Jack.
King Jack is the nuts, Broadway, and it's going to be a scooper for Keno. Nice size bomb pot for Keno to take down there. Keno's going to be on his way out, as is Kill Bill. Dustin, Beto, Aurelio, Painter, and Xavier still playing.
Good for about 4 hours. 4 hours. Oh, that's 4 hours.
You gotta go for at least 4 hours.
You work till. Okay. What's that? It's hard to divide out the pots if you're blindfolded. No, I was here last night. We saw you. You're still here. You haven't left.
Here last night? I was here. I left. I was gym milk. Came here and lost a fucking monster pot. End of the night. Christian. It was a fucking like $3,500 pot. Everybody was all in. Everybody. Christian fucking went. What do I got? I got 1 card. Who's your card? Both of them. Oh, okay. My card. Yeah. Okay.
Looks like We're gonna get a res from Beto. Painter's in there already. What a stack for Keno on his way out. Dustin called long before the raise to 12 from Beto. Beto's got a mystery hand. Probably too many chips to really read it. Painter makes a call. Sounds like Xavier said all in. Nope, he doesn't have cards. Somebody. Dustin. Maybe.
It's supposed to be like lead one. It's supposed to be the lead one.
Really?
Yeah. That thing is the only one that's short. It's the only one that's short.
Recount.
That card.
Recount one of those. Just to make sure. You know. Just recount one of those.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 6.
Yes, yeah. We're trying to
1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 25, 30, 1, 2, 7, 32. There you go.
But we're gonna have to pay you at
4, 5, 6, 7,
30.
30. Oh, 37 actually.
Is this good? We're talking like 90,000 from 100 bucks.
Oh no, it's the 732. That one, there we go.
And I was with it when it was at like 400, and then I got out.
So this is get home safe.
When it got to about 30, I got out.
Good.
Yeah, I get it.
Good seeing you, brother.
Good seeing you too, bro.
Hey, hit me up, motherfucker.
I'm not gonna rub up on you.
Hit me up, motherfucker. Hey, you got my number?
No.
Get my number.
Did I hit you?
Get my number. Get my number.
Get the number.
Hey, get my number.
Stand in line, motherfucker.
Get my number.
Everybody wants to be calling him.
No, I don't want you to call me. I don't
Hey,
want
what are
you.
you talking about?
I don't want you to call me. I just want you to have a friend to fucking hit me up, bro.
Look,
Yeah, go ahead and give me your number.
all I'm saying is I appreciate y'all being here, playing cards. Lost my dad on Monday. And it sucks like a motherfucker, but shit, this is a
I know.
getaway. This is, you know,
Hey, just be safe, bud.
yeah.
That's what the homies are for, man.
That's what I said too. I said,
What do you have friends for? What do you got friends
Dustin's got big slick.
tomorrow?
all right. Or Bailey. Tell Bailey to give you my number.
Fucking Bailey's bitch ass, yeah. What the fuck is Bailey's punk ass?
Okay? Thank you, Faith.
Yeah.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Union State.
I got 67 of it. Oh, 25.
What the fuck?
16 on the side. Yeah.
Dustin, of course, is going to get all in with that big slick there. The raise from Aurelio.
Jackpot, baby. That's a jackpot. You hit that all night, baby.
Jackpot already. Playing? Yeah.
Looks like they're splitting up the pot. Getting it all cleared up from this shot. Nine deuce four rainbow. Not the flop ace king's looking for. Beto doesn't want to show us his cards. Same for Aurelio. But they're gonna check over to Aurelio. He's gonna make it 100. And a quick call from Beto. Ace. Dustin feels a lot better now. Looks like we check to the river. The deuce again. Ace and deuces